Live in YouTube is about to start. Over to Chief Judge.
Respected, respected Division J Director, distinguished Toastmaster Vinod Kumar, Area 32 Director Toastmaster Nagashekar, Chief Judge, distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patil, Presiding Officer Madam Toastmaster Srilata Paridalam, Contest Chair Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. A warm good evening to you all. I, Haribabu Pasam, your Surgeon at Arms, hereby declare the third annual speech contest 2021 and 2022 of Telugu ToastMaster Khobar call to order. I, on behalf of the club, welcome you all to this memorable event. Let me read out the mission of the Toastmaster Club. We provide a supportive and positive learning experience in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills, resulting in greater self confidence and personal growth. During this virtual contest, our expert and experienced Zoom masters, Toastmaster Varaprasad and Toastmaster Kanakaraj, are going to take all possible precautions and preventions to avoid any kind of interruptions. However, in order to help conduct the contest smoothly in an effective and professional manner, please abide by the following. Ensure that you always keep your video and mic muted. This will eliminate any distraction and background noise being fed into the main hall. If you are required or requested to speak, only then you will unmute your mic and video. Immediately after that, you should mute your video and mic. Please ensure using chat box necessarily. The chat box is very vital for contestants, contest leaders, and chief judge. For any technical issues, you may send chat messages to Zoom Master directly. Pay attention to the broadcast messages coming from Zoom Master. If any of the contestants are having any doubt or issues, please communicate with the contest chair. Speakers are requested to refrain from making any references to politics, sex, and religion in their speeches. Now, let me introduce a service leader who takes delight in supporting and inspiring others to emerge as a great leader. She strongly believes that together we can do wonders and teamwork is the key to enhance the value of Toastmasters. She holds a diploma in computer applications, graduation from Osmania University, MBA from Andhra University, NCCC certificate holder, Bharat Vikas Parishad Group Song winner, award winner of many inter-school and inter-college music competitions. And she serves as a current Vice President Public Relation Officer of Telugu Toastmaster Club, an outstanding Toastmaster who is none other than Telugu Toastmaster Club Presiding Officer. Please help me welcome Madam Toastmaster Srilata Paridala with a huge round of applause to address the August gathering.
Your mic is muted, madam.
Madam, you are in mute.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Haribabu Pasam. Indeed, I'm elated, delighted, and excited with your introduction. Dear respected Division Director, DTM Vinod Kumar, Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Nagashekar, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, Chief Judge, DTM Parag Patil, panel of judges, contests, assignees, honorable invitees, dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. Good afternoon and welcome you all for our Telugu ToastMaster Club Annual Contest 2021-22. Our theme is Let Your Heart Speak. Let your heart speak. I am Toastmaster Srilata Paridala, Vice President Public Relations of Telugu ToastMasters Club Khobar. Charted on 18 June 2019. Until now, both years club achieved President Distinguished status. Now today, third annual contest, and I am fourth rank officer acting as presiding officer for today's contest. Today you all are going to witness a great show which is showcased by our members. So, without any ado, I would like to call one of the sponsored member of the club. Also, he is a present Black Gold Toastmaster Club President. Please help me welcome with round of applause, virtual applause, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar to act as contest chair for today's event. Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, stage is yours. And I welcome Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar. He is serving for 21 years in Saudi Arabia in various companies. Presently, he is working as an accountant in finance director for M.Dad HR company, part of Al Muhaid Group. He came to Saudi Arabia 2013. He always believes hard work and dedication and commitment. I welcome Ramakrishna Kumar. Stage is yours.
Thank you, Presiding Officer, Toastmaster Srilata Madam, for wonderful introduction. We may not win, we can't win, we never win unless your heart speak with you. Respective Division J Director, District Toastmaster Vinod Kumar, Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Nagasekar, Chief Judge, Distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel, Presiding Officer, Toastmaster Srilata Madam, Honorable Toastmaster, distinguished guest, and senior most leaders, district leaders. Good afternoon to you all. A warm welcome all of to fascinating online third annual Telugu ToastMasters Club Speech 2021-2022. It is my pride to reveal today the theme as a Let Your Heart Speak. Fasten your seat belt to witness to speak the contest of today. Let your heart speak the moment, transform your futures. You can speak well if your tongue can deliver the message of your heart, a famous quote by John Ford. Today, our contestant, by breaking all the barrier, have come to here well prepared to showcase their confidence in public speaking to inspiring you. We are going to witness to 4 prestigious contests We will start with the international speech contest, followed by evaluation speech contest, table topic contest, and finally humorous speech contest. Between the proceeding, we will also have a one prayer break for 10 minutes, 3:25 p.m. We'll strive to conduct today proceeding as per the published agenda. Beside to contest the function smoothly, we have expert team of assignee and chief judge. As our chief judge, distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel is leading a land panel of judge to select the best speaker. Before we begin the contest, I would like to honor the service leader. The Zoom master, please spotlight our service leader. Our sergeant terms, Toastmaster Hari Babu. The second sergeant term, Toastmaster Megharaj Kalamegam. Our timer, very strict enough, you know. Distinguished Toastmaster Narasimha Rao. The second timer, Toastmaster Muthukumaran. The telecounter, Toastmaster Madam Tapasri Chakravarti. Our technical team, led by Toastmaster Varaprasad and supported by the Toastmaster Kanagaraj Subramanian. Can you give good round of applause our service leader? Thank you very much. All the contestants have been briefed. Judges and the assignee have been briefed by the chief judge. Eligibility and originality, contestants who are participating in the today contest are all members in good standing. Contestants have confirmed their originality of their speech, which they are going to deliver it today contest in international speech. The speaking order of the contest have been determined and the speaking area is defined as per their respective camera frame. Our technical team will mute all the mic of the audience in order to not having any disturbance while speaking the delivering his or her speech. You may give virtual applause to contestant once he or she complete his or her speech. Kindly requested everyone switch off their camera and mic to maintain the internet bandwidth. I repeat, I kindly request everyone switch off their camera and mic to maintain their internet bandwidth. Our sergeant term, please ensure if all the camera are off, kindly report it to technical team. When called upon, the contestant will immediately proceed to speaking area, which their respective camera frame. Timing will begin with the contestant first defend verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. Timer, please double check your timing devices. In case if any technical error, contestant at the election will get 30 seconds in grace period. As I mentioned the beginning, our chief judge of today's contest is distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel. He is a very committed, creative, innovative, very cooperative and daily walker, very humorous speaker, you know. Please help me welcome our chief judge, distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel. Mr. Chief Judge, the stage is yours, sir.
Thank you, contest chair, Toastmaster Ramkrishna Kumar. Mr. District Director, DTM Abdul Ghaffur. Presiding Officer, Telugu ToastMasters Club, Toastmaster Srilata. Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Nakshekar. Other division directors, area directors, presidents, Toastmaster dignitaries, and distinguished guests. And of course, my judges. Wishing you all a good evening to you all. It's my proud and privilege to be a judge of this Telugu ToastMasters Annual Speech Contest 2022. Being a chief judge, it is my responsibility to make sure that the contest being held as per the TMI rulebook. Today we are going to witness 4 contests, and they are International Speech Contest, Evaluation Speech Contest, Table Topic Speech Contest, and Humorous Speech Contest. While the contest master and contest chair provide a specific details of rule for each contest, I limit myself to only 2 points: eligibility and protest. Eligibility: all the contestants have signed an eligibility and declaring that they are eligible to compete in this contest. They are paid members of this club, and both members of club is in good standing. All the voting judges are also Toastmaster in a good standing and will be judging the speeches based on a series of criteria mentioned in judges' ballots. Protest and disqualification. The protests are limited to eligibility and originality and shall only be logged by voting judges and contestants. Any protest shall be lodged with the chief judge or a contest chair prior to the announcement of the result or a winner. Before a contest can be disqualified on a basis of originality, the contestant will be given an opportunity to respond the voting judges. The majority of the voting judges must concur in the decision to be disqualified. The contest chair can disqualify contestant on a basis of eligibility. All decisions of the voting judges are qualifying judges are final. The contests are going to be judged by the team of elite, experienced, and eminent judges from the ToastMasters fraternity. So, audience, you can relax and enjoy the contest with an assurance that the best among the best contest will be chosen as the winner. Your encouragement is a must for the contestants to perform their best. So let the best contestant win for this event. Wishing you all the best. Back to you, contest chair.
Thank you very much, distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel. It is now time for acknowledgement. Our district director, distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Gabur sir, welcome here. We requested give 2 minutes to encourage our contest. So stage is yours, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramkumar. Even though our priority this afternoon is contest, since you requested, I will give a short speech, even though it is not fair. Respected leaders, mainly our President Rohit Nanda, Vice President Education Satyanarayana, Presiding Officer Srilata, Area 32 Director Nagashekar, all the contest masters Kishore, Nagashri, Nagashekar, and Papa Rao, our chief judge, my friend DTM Parag Patil, contest chair Ramkumar, and I can see a lot of an array of distinguished Toastmasters, past and present division and area directors like Abdul Fatah Nail, Sadagopan, Suresh, Mohan Dos, Narasimha Rao, Uma Venkat and Venkat Rangamannar. All of you, good afternoon and Assalamu alaikum. And special good afternoon to all the contestants and the role players. Today's theme, let your heart speak. As far as Telugu ToastMasters Club is concerned, you have already spoken clearly out about your heart, because you started the journey with 23 club members. Now you are having 27 club members and 4 DCP points. This is a clear evidence that all of you are speaking out loudly from your heart. It is a great moment for Telugu ToastMasters Club. As you remember, Telugu ToastMasters Club is one of the unique clubs in District 79. The only Telugu speaking club in District 79. You should be proud of that. I wish all the best for all of you for the 4 contests happening tonight, and let the best contestant win, and all the very best. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Back to you, Mr. Contest Chair, Ram Kumar.
Sir, you are in mute.
Thank you very much, Division District Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Kapoor. Ladies and gentlemen, stretch your hands and legs, warm up a bit, because now it is a contest time. Are you ready? We'll begin with the prestigious speech contest, the international speech contest. To conduct the international speech contest, we have with us a dynamic leader, ever smile person, kind-hearted, budding Toastmaster, Kishore. He is working as a IT infrastructure team lead, software engineer at Saudi Aramco Utility Project Division and Saudi Arabia Telugu Samakya Vice President of Public Relations. Coming to his accommodation and academic skill, he did BTech, MTech. He is from Andhra Pradesh, India. His hobby is listening to music, learning new things, very good cooking, playing outdoor, indoor camp. Let us welcome our innovative leader, Toastmaster Kishore, to conduct on international speech contest. Toastmaster Kishore, the stage is yours, sir.
Yeah, Kishore, go ahead.
Thank you, contestant, for the generous introduction. I welcome you all to the International Speech Contest 2021. And Chief Judge Deep Patel, contested Toastmaster Ramakrishnan, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all. International Speech Contest is an annual Toastmasters contest that runs through all levels of the Toastmasters organization. Starting with club level contests, contestants proceed to
Mr. Contest Master, you are mute. Mr. Contest Master, you are in mute.
Hello, my voice is
Yes.
audible.
Yes, yes. Please proceed.
Contestants proceed to higher level ways, area, division, district, and region until reaching the finals at the Toastmasters International Convention. This year, it will be held in Nashville, Tennessee, United States on August 25th to 28, 2022. Winner of the International Convention is awarded to the coveted title World Champion of Public Speaking. Of all contests in the Toastmasters, this is the most prestigious one. We will be the conducting international speech contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmasters International Rulebook 2022. The purposes of the contest are to provide an opportunity for speakers to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all, to provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient speakers who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. We have a team of experts assigned the contest chair and their chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, I will call out your names as per the speaking order. Please switch on your video and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Satya Kanduri.
Present.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore.
Present.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Chivkala Sharma.
Present.
Please give them a huge round of applause. All the contestants are going to deliver their speech prepared on a subject of their choice. The time allowed for each contestant is 5 to 7 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speak less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card will be displayed at the 5th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The umpire card will be displayed at the 6th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red card will be displayed at 7th minute and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signals will be given at the over period. The timing will begin with the contestants first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usual will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but could include any other communication such as sound effects or a staged act by another person, etc. In case of any technical or network issues with contestant, 2 minutes will be given to correct and come back. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. At the end of contest, a 3-minute silence will be observed for the judges to complete their ballots. First and second place winners of today's contest will be represent Telugu ToastMasters Club Khobar at the Area 32 contest. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speakers win. Contestants, assignés, and judges. Are there any questions? To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobile phones or keep them in silent mode. Also mute your audio while contestant is speaking in order to avoid all possible distractions. Doom Master, Sergeant Arms, please make sure that no one enters or leaves the meeting room during the speech of the contestant. Audience, are you ready? Are the contestants ready? Are the timers and the judges ready? Mr. Chief Judge, may I begin the contest?
Mr. Contest Master, I want to just clarify one thing. Contest chair, our timer 2 is not there. So Zoom Master has taken the responsibility for timer 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Second Zoom master taking responsibility.
Okay, then. Okay, so this is what I just pointed out. Zoom Master, please remove the screen timer 2 color spin. If it is required emergency, then we will just log in. Right now, just remove another timer screen. Okay, thank you. Okay, you can start the contest.
Thank you, Mr. Chief Judge, DTM Parag Patel Garu. Let us start. Contest number 1. Are you ready? Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Satya Kanduri.
Satya Kandukuri.
Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri. Speech title, It Happens Only in India.
Contest master, please check contestant audio and video check.
Yes.
Please check the contestant audio and video. Give a chance to speak. Like, just tell him that, please repeat after me. Let your heart speak. And see the video and audio is visible or not. Just write down the one word.
Yes.
Dear contestant, please repeat after me. Let your heart speaks. If audio and video is clear, let him start his speech title now. Okay, sir?
Okay,
Thank
sir. Sure, sir. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Satya Kanduri. Please repeat what I am saying. We will test audio and video. Please repeat my words, sir. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Thank you. Speech title, It Happens Only in India. It happens only in India. Toastmaster Satya Kanduri, contestant number 1. Please go ahead.
Oh, ouch. It's a familiar situation. If you are traveling by a bus or a local train in India. Professor John Balraith, an ex-economist and ambassador to India from US, said, India is a functioning anarchy and nobody knows how it works so smoothly. Dear contest master, contest chair, my dear fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, it happens only in India. Why exactly? As some foreigners said, and the tourists who visit India always say, India is expert at organizing chaos. How one can organize a chaos? Chaos means there is no order. But we Indians are expert in organizing chaos. And why it happens only in India? My recent visit to India, my trip to India after COVID, after 2 years, it has reaffirmed my conviction or my view that yes, it happens only in India. Just remember, I have few stories, 4 or 5 stories to share with you. Just remember, a bill counter, a car, an elevator, an ATM machine, and a mask. I've been to a doctor. I was with the doctor. Doctor saw me. He prescribed some routine tests for me. So I took the slip. I went to the billing counter and I saw no queue. Then I asked a gentleman, sir, where is the queue for this counter? He looked at me just like superstar Rajnikant and said, wherever I stand, the queue starts from there. I said, fine, sir, thank you. And I just stood behind him. In a few minutes, I saw somebody coming from here, somebody coming from here, somebody coming from my behind. Everyone to bill their bills. I said, ma'am, at the bill counter, I asked, ma'am, can you please look into this queue? There's no queue here. The lady was at the computer table counter. She said, she just looked at me, gazed at me, and started working again. Then I felt it happens only in India. I was traveling in and around Hyderabad. I have a car. Luckily, I have a driver too. I was in the back seat. just going through my messages, and suddenly I hear honking. I look behind and I see this gentleman honking continuously. So I told my driver, Raju, why don't you give him the way? He's honking. He said, it's okay, sir. No, Raju, but he's honking continuously. Sir, can't you see? The road is jam-packed. How we can give a way for him? It's like that, sir. Just ignore. I said, fine. After some time again, I hear ka, 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 and wonder what this time my driver Raju is honking continuously. I said, Raju, why are you honking? Sir, the fellow in front of me, he's not giving away. I said, fine, Raju, where is the way? The road is jam-packed. Sir, it works like this only in India. It happens, sir, otherwise they don't listen. Then I understood it happens only in India. I've been with my mother, we went to a shopping center, not a shopping mall, but a shopping center. So we were in third or fourth floor, we did our shopping. So we want to come back to the ground floor. So we took an elevator. My dear fellow Toastmasters, just remember, there are some protocols when you use the elevator in India. We are in the elevator, we came to the ground floor, the door opened, and two ladies start rushing in. I said, ma'am, stop, wait. But no, they don't listen. They just rushed in. Then I understood in India, the way to use the elevator is first allow the people to come inside, then you go out. Remember this. And why? Because it happens only in India. I went to an ATM to withdraw some cash, and I was just waiting for my turn, and I saw this gentleman who was withdrawing cash. He took out his cash and he started punching the keyboard. I wondered what. Then asked the gentleman, sir, why are you punching the keyboard? You took your cash. He said, sir, you don't know. We should do this as a practice because nobody should guess our password if somebody is coming and using it. Then I thought, oh, it happens only in India. My dear friends, my trip, you all know we are in COVID, the rules, regulations, but I found something strange. There are different novel ways to wear a mask. And especially in India, I see people wearing masks, some here, some here, some here, but not many wear proper mask like this. Then I found, oh, there are so many ways to wear a mask. I was a fool to wear only in one way because it happens only in India. You all under this, what is India? No. As a tourist or friends, many people who saw India say, you can ignore India, you like it India, you may not like it, but you can never get bored in India because it's the festival time. The Ganapati Bappa Moria Mangalamurti Jaldiya. The festival of colors, festival of lights, Eid, Christmas. You know, a country of 1.3 billion people. Every major religion is there. People, be it a street hawker or a daily earner or a rickshaw puller, everybody makes a decent living and the smile on their faces. With all this COVID time, still I see people happy, smiling. And me, I was thinking, I'm taking the whole burden of the world on me and COVID is on me, but no, people still are happy with whatever meager they have. Then understood happiness is key to life. Why? Because it happens only India. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you, Satya Kandukuri. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed. Thank you, timer. Let us go to contestant number 2. Are you ready? Contestant number 2, please read what I say for the testing of audio and video. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Thank you. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Speech title, Synergy. Synergy. Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, contestant number 2, please go ahead.
In our childhood, we used to have some mathematical questions. One person does a work in one day, two persons can complete the work in how many days? Can anyone answer that question? Toastmasters? If one person does a work in one day, two persons can complete that work in how many days?
Half day.
Thank you. I used to wonder whether they can complete forever. That's my wonder that time, because I was thinking, just take example of digging. One person is digging and another person is putting the mud again. So what happened? It will never end. So here the answer, half day, is having one important concept, synergy there, cooperation. Good afternoon, contest chair, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. The famous father of 7 habits of the highly effective people, Stephen Covey, what he said, synergy is not my way, not your way, is our way. Here, when you see the world, there are a lot of products, there are a lot of events happen where you can see the synergy. What is synergy? If I show you this one, like for example, here I wrote 1 plus 1 equal to 2, and then 1 plus 1 equal to 4. So what could be the synergy? Which situation? 1 plus 1, 2, or 1 plus 1, 4? If I may ask any one of the Toastmasters, I would get the answer. 1 plus 1 equal to 4 is the synergy situation. Because normally all the people complete the work. Either you like it or not like it, but the people, when they work effectively and come together, this is synergy. And now I will share. So synergy, because most of our Toastmasters has industrial experience, or like in office, they implement the synergy. But now I will give an experience from my own life. I take technology. When I talk about the technology, I will ask, is technology good or bad for the lives? If I may ask our contest master, Toastmaster Kishore, is the technology good?
Yes, good.
Thank you. I am in front of you all today because of technology. No, I am not talking about the Zoom or mic. I'm not talking about internet. I am alive today and talking to all of you because of the technology and because of synergy, because the people have cooperated, they worked as a team. Let me explain it. To do that, I need to bring you all into my flashback. So for that, you all are going backward to 2013. In the 2013, it was June 25th, 2013. I was on vacation. I was in India. So after 10 days after my vacation in India, I got one day stomach pain. No, it was a very heavy stomach pain. I fell down on the floor and then, I was actually rolling because I couldn't bear the pain. So I asked my wife to bring me to the hospital. She brought me to the hospital. There the doctor told, this is called pancreatitis. What is this? I never heard it. I was very poor in the medical terms. I don't know that There is some organ called in pancreas in my body. I was thinking maybe this doctor is telling me something. Then I called my brother because I was almost losing my consciousness after some treatment. I called my brother. Brother, the doctor is saying this is something called pancreas. He said, okay, let me check. Then he called his office doctor and then he confirmed, yes, there is a problem there like that. You take the treatment. Okay, we took the treatment. Sorry, I took the treatment. And then, of course, my family was outside. So it's like a treatment for them as well. So when I took the treatment, after a few days, my condition became very bad. I was in ICU. Believe me, the life in ICU is hell if you are feeling well. It's a curse, not just heavy on your purse. You know, in the ICU, there's very much peacefulness, calmness is there. You will see suddenly the people are rushing. One day you will feel very, very calm and the beeping sounds. And then when I go through that, I can see these beeping sounds are also made. You know, some sound engineers work together to make these beep sounds for the machines so that the patients will not feel it bad. And the ventilator sounds, you know, those sounds will make you to feel that you still want to live. Sometimes the peacefulness is broken suddenly because one of the patient in the ICU becomes suddenly very critical condition. His ventilator stops working. Then all the people comes rushing to do the CPR, and one person becomes, you know, tired. Another person. So sometimes they do 100 times, one by one, one by one, one by one. Then they try to revive the person. So here you can see the timing, the communication, the people responding to the call, people rushing, and the alarms. So much cooperation. They all work as a teamwork. Then only a patient can come out of the ICU as a normal person. Otherwise, he will come as a soul departed. He will come only without a soul. So here, what you can say, because of the cooperation, that my family brought me to the hospital in a correct time and they fought with the doctor. The doctor was doing the treatment in his own way. And then my family discussed with him, fought with him. And then finally, they all did in a correct way, in a correct, good hospital with a correct equipment, and the synergy between the medical field and engineering field with the latest equipment, this all made me to live. So now how we can take COVID situation? In the COVID, we all need to follow the precautions. We have to continue the teamwork, but without having, you know, touch to touch, without touching each other. So we cannot stop the teamwork, we cannot stop the synergy, whatever is the condition comes, but we will be having to identify our new ways of working whenever the situation makes us to, you know, whenever it challenges us. So with this one, I would like to hand over the lecture back to our contest master.
Thank you, Ravi Kishore. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed.
Ravi Kishore. Kishore sir, your mic is mute.
Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready? contestant number 3, Toastmaster
Yeah.
Chokla Sharma.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, Sharma Garu, please repeat what I say for the testing of audio and video. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Thank you. Today, contestant number 3, Toastmaster Chokla Sharma. Speech title, Conclude Your Inner Conflict. Conclude Your Inner Conflict. Toastmaster Chokla Sharma, contestant number 3. Please go ahead.
Peace is not absence of conflict, but the ability to cope with it. Mahatma Gandhi. Today's world is full of conflicts. All the conflicts in this world because of our own inner conflicts. Currently, I am having an inner conflict myself between this salad and this chocolate. Have you been into this conflict earlier? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Each and every one of us face conflict, contradicting thoughts and ideas in our life. Each time you struggle to take a decision, I am not an exception. This kind of conflict arises every time we face to take a decision. Each time this conflict arises, we struggle ourselves, we think what we ought to do, and we decide as what we heart says. Let me take you an example of Romeo and Juliet. How many of you read Romeo and Juliet? Many? Juliet's inner conflict arises when she knows Romeo is an enemy to her friend. Then Juliet says, my only love sprung from my only hate. This shows her love towards Romeo and her loyalty to her family. A man's conflict represents what really he is. We all face conflicts in life, but we consistently ignore or suppress our true values, take actions, and repent later. Let me share with you one personal example. Once I was driving my car, trying to pick my son from the school. I stopped at the signal, waiting for the green signal. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a sound. A small boy without shoes under the hot sun asking for some help. My heart melted. I wanted to help him. At the same time, there was a conflict of thought. There is a regulatory government regulation not to entertain beggars on the streets. I have two contradicting thoughts. At the same time, I am trying to reach my son who is waiting for lunch. But at the end, my heart says, we have to follow the emotion, what I have in my mind. I wanted to help the small boy. I take few reals and about to give him. Then I heard honking noise, all the cars are coming, and then the green signal came. I rushed to the school to pick my son. Even today, I am feeling the guilt in my mind. Why I could not help the small boy? Why I picked my son rather than a small boy who is in need? Even today, when I drive, I look at the signals. Maybe I can see him so that I can help him. Question yourself. Have you faced this situation before? Have you been in my shoes earlier? Did you notice a big fight, internal conflict within yourself? Eventually, I found a way how to resolve this inner conflict. Let me explain to you. I have two choices in my hand, a chocolate and a salad. At this point of time, I have no conflict. I would like to have this chocolate. But I know salad is good for health and it is the right choice for me. But my mind says, why not chocolate? Once in a while, it doesn't make any big difference. And a chocolate a day keeps the doctor away. I heard somebody saying. But I'm truthful to myself. I know what is the right choice. I discarded the chocolate and I have chosen the right one, salad for me. This shows I have conquered my inner conflict. Let me share with you 3 golden rules on how to resolve your inner conflict. Stop ignoring there is a conflict. Every time you face a challenge, you face a decision making, stop to ignore there is conflict happening. Get clarity of thought. The choices you need to evaluate and check yourself what is right for you. Be self-aware. Be truthful for yourself before you make any decision. Once you start actually begin the process of inner conflict resolving activity, you will feel much lighter like this salad. Every time you face a challenge, you see there is a conflict within yourself. You stop ignoring the conflict. You get the clarity of thought and be self-aware. These 3 golden rules will help you resolve your inner conflict. Even today, I am feeling the same problem of trying to see how I can help the small kids. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can, you can. Contest master.
Thank you, Sharma Garu. With this, we come to end of the contest. Please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to complete their ballots. Timer, please indicate when 3 minutes elapse. Mr. Zoom Master, please ping timer screen.
Zoom master disconnected. 1 second.
Assalamu alaikum. I hope that everything is okay. According to me, the timing is also going on at my end, and all the audience. And please confirm the contest master that the timer myself is fine with everyone. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, everything fine, sir. Just
Fine. Yes, go ahead, sir. I want to hear from you, sir. You want to say anything?
Mr. Timer, please advise when 2 minutes is elapsing.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This time, can you provide the participant certificate?
1 second, sir. May I now request all the contestants, contest chair, area 32 director, chief judge, division J director, club presiding officer, and district officials to switch on their video for the group photo. Thank you. Mr. Contester, please display participant certificate.
Zoom master will display the
Dear contester, you are muted. Please unmute if you want to talk.
yes. Contest master, please present the participant certificate. Zoom master, please provide a full screen. Contest master, Kishore?
Yes, sir. Is it
Yes, sir.
visible? Thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Zoom Master. It was my pleasure being your contest master today. I thoroughly enjoyed the section. Hope you did as well. I wish to thank all the assigners, chief judges, and contestants and the club presiding officers, and in particular, you, the audience, who have helped me to conduct the section smoothly. I express my sincere gratitude to the contest chair and the club president to give me the opportunity to serve as the contest master of International Speech Contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair, Toastmaster NVP Kishore. Back to your contest chair, Toastmaster Ramkrishnan Garu.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Kishore, for wonderful show. Before proceeding other segment, I would like to take the picture of International Contest Master and the participant. Zoom Master, please make it spotlight for our participant. Participant also. Satya. 1 minute. Satya is yes, Satya.
Yes, sir.
And DD, area director.
Kishore.
And the chief judge. One minute, sir. Yes, sir. So, okay. Zoom master, take photo. Yeah, good, great. Can you present the certificate now? Participant certificate for international. The first participant, Toastmaster Satya. Thank you very much. Second participant, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Third participant, Toastmaster Sarma. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we have come to end our first contest. Now, let us have a 10 minutes break for prayer. Please come back to the seat sharply 3:15. It is a breaker time. Timer, please mention the time 3:15.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Dear contest master, the time is up. So kindly restart our activities. Thank you.
Thank you very much, timer. I'll change my profile, like a little bit issue. Yes, sir. Without much delay, let us move forward as per agenda. Thank you very much for all of them making the 10 minutes break. To conduct the evaluation speech contest, our inspiring motivational public speaker, Toastmaster Nagastri. She is certified in Kuchipudi dance, writer, meditation practitioner, certified trainer from Impact and Lead India. She was financial advisor in Aditya Birla Insurance Company. She is from Nasarpur, West Godavari district, Andhra Pradesh, India. Let us welcome our motivational public speaker, Madam Toastmaster Nagastri, to conduct the evaluation contest. Madam, the stage is yours.
Thank you, contestant Toastmaster Ramkrishna Kumar, for that inspiring introduction. Speak in such a way that others love to listen to you. Listen in such a way that others love to speak to you. With that note, I welcome you all to the Evaluation Speech Contest 2021-22 of Telugu ToastMasters Club Khobar. Respected Division J Director DTM Vinod Kumar, Area 32 Director Toastmaster Nagashekar, Chief Judge DTM Parag Patil, Contest Chair Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, Presiding Officer Madam Toastmaster Srilata, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, a warm good evening to you all. Evolution is very important in our life. Since our childhood, we evaluate others. Likewise, our acts are also evaluated. We are criticized for our bad act and rewarded for the good ones. We are that what we are today because we have been evaluated. At school, at work, at home, we do evaluation. Evaluation can help us to become a better person. In Toastmasters, evaluations were positive feedbacks which enhance the speaker's communication and leadership skills. Effective evaluation is the art of providing instant feedback to the speaker. Evaluations are also a test of our listening skills. Our contestants this evening will demonstrate their evaluation skills gained through their participation in Toastmaster activities. We will be conducting this contest as per the rules laid down by the Toastmasters International Rulebook 2021-22. The objectives of the evaluation speech contest are to encourage development of evaluation skills and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient evaluators who have benefited with their Toastmasters training. We have a team of expert assignees, the contestant and the chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The timing for the evaluation contest shall be for a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 3 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Contestants who speak less than 1 minute 30 seconds or more than 3 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and remaining displayed for 30 seconds. The amber card signal will be displayed at 2 minutes and 30 seconds and remaining displayed for 30 seconds. The red card signal will be displayed at 3 minutes and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signals will be provided for the overtime period. The Zoom master and the timer, please make sure to spotlight the speaker as well as the timer. Timing will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. In case of any technical network issues with a contestants, 2 minutes will be allowed to correct and come back. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. At the end of the contest, a 3-minute silence will be observed for the judges to complete their ballots. At the beginning of the contest, a test speech will be presented. After the test speech, all contestants, designated timer and designated sergeant at arms will be moved to breakout room and given 5 minutes for preparing their evaluation notes. As we are conducting this contest virtually immediately after the completion of 5 minutes for preparation of evaluation notes, each contestant will be brought back to the main room as per the speaking order. Contestants must always make themselves visible and audible in the breakout room and shall not use any electronic devices. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please switch on your video and acknowledge your presence. Contest number 1, Toastmaster Lakshman.
Yes, ma'am, present.
Thank you. Contest number 2, Toastmaster Koneru Maheshwar.
Yes, madam.
Thank you. Contest number 3, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda.
Yes, present.
Thank you, sir. Contest number 4, Toastmaster Chivukul Sharma.
Yes, madam. I'm available.
Thank you. Contest number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore.
Yes, madam. I'm available.
Okay, thank you. Please give them a round of applause. Dear contestants, please keep your video on till you are asked to close. First and second place winners of today's contest will represent Telugu ToastMasters Club Khobar at the Area 32 contest. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants, assignees, and judges, are there any questions? To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobiles or keep them in silent mode. Also mute your audio while contestant is speaking in order to avoid all possible distractions. Mr. Contest Chair, may I have the name and title of speech of the test speaker?
Wait. Contest chair, contest master. Please stop the live telecast in YouTube. Zoom master.
Yes,
Stop, because this evaluation contest and table topic contest, you should not. Yeah, thank you very much. Number 2, give a chance to each and every contestant to check their audio and video. Just tell all the contestants, please repeat after me. Let your heart speak. So you can confirm that audio and video is correct for each contestant. Okay. Thank you. Back to you, contest master.
I have the name and title of speech of the test speaker, sir.
Yes, I will provide it, madam. The test speaker today, Toastmaster Hari Krishna Nair. The speech title is, again tell test speaker name, Toastmaster Hari Krishna Nair. The speech title is Sacrifice. Speech title is Sacrifice. Zoom master, yes.
Am I audible?
Yes, Toastmaster Hari Krishna.
My 9-year-old friend Girish was so furious. We were neighbors. We were studying in the same class. I tried to console him. Let it go, bro. You can say you can't let it go, but what did he did to me? He pushed me off. And you wanted compromise. What is it, Hari? Bro, if I did something, if he kicks me, I'll fly away. You know his size, right? We cannot do anything to Manoj. Contest master. My friend had a very bad day in the school. And in the evening, when we are coming back, he pulled me towards his house and thrusted a storybook in my hand. Read. I looked at the book. It was a story of a king. And this king was ruling the world. He had so much of power. And how did he get all these powers? In the childhood, this king has done so much of austerities and penances, sacrifices. By the grace of God, he achieved the powers where he cannot be beaten. He cannot be defeated. Girish asked me, why don't we do this? Do you like to have these powers? Then come with me. Good idea. I agreed. We went to our riverside plantation on a fine day and started meditating. Minutes have passed, but the thoughts were so intense, I couldn't continue meditating. I looked at him. Girish was already staring in the river. Hari, this is not for a couple. Even a minute, I cannot stand. And these thoughts are so intense. And these guys, they did hundreds of years to attain all these powers. Forget it. But I was thinking, we must be friends with this Manoj. At least in that case, we have a powerful friend. Good idea. Next morning to the school, we were with very smiling faces, and Manoj was expecting some revenge, and he saw smiling faces. He was astonished, but he came. He grabbed Girish's shoulder. Oh, sorry, Girish. That day I was a bit rude to you. But once again you try, you will find out how much more rude I can become. I pressed Girish's hand not to react. But Girish was calm. He looked at me and said, Hari, we cannot negotiate peace if we are not powerful. We have to be powerful, man. Let's try this thing, just like those kings did. We have to sacrifice. We'll find a way, I'll tell you. Next evening, he came to me and said, Hari, I found a way. We will get up at 4:30 every morning. We will go to a karate class. We will become powerful men. We will show what we are. Bro, 4:30, I cannot get up, Girish. You may go. I'm not in this. He looked at me in silence. He did not ask me again, but I saw him every morning coming after karate class. And days passing, he was getting more healthier, more stronger, more confident, more powerful. And what he attained, it was demonstrated 1 year later in the school cultural fest. That was a day Girish became an overnight sensation. He stunned the audience with his karate. After that, even to my astonishment, he became a superstar dancer. He was doing so wonderful breakdance steps. I couldn't even imagine how can he achieve this. Everyone was congratulating him. Everyone was admiring him. And once this thing is over, we were going together. He looked at me. Harry, you remember that? The sacrifices which I was telling you, and the power which we received. I sacrificed 1 year of my morning sleep, man. And this is what we get. This is how the kings were doing things. You know, today that Manoj was looking at me with respect. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a very, very good demonstration which I cannot forget in my life. I wanted to try this myself. In my place, at that period of time, this many engineering I would somehow secure a seat in merit in any of the engineering colleges. I burnt so much of midnight oil and studied for engineering entrance. And even to my amazement, I secured a rank of 736 and I could go to any engineering college and go to take any stream which I require. So this was the achievement which I could prove it to myself. And this happened many times afterwards. Even after coming to Saudi Arabia in the year 2019, I decided one other sacrifice. Every Monday, 2 hours, I will sacrifice in Diamond Toastmasters Club for becoming a better communicator and for becoming a better human being. And it is still continuing. Back to you, Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Hari Krishna. Zoom Master, please move the designated sergeant at arms, designated timer, and all the contestants to the breakout room. Zoom Master, please confirm whether all the contestants, along with the designated sergeant at arms, designated timer, have moved to the breakout room. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 5 minutes so that the contestants may prepare notes for their evaluation speech. Timers, please indicate when 3, 4, and 5 minutes elapse.
I request Rohit Nanda Sharma and Toastmaster Ravi Kishore to join breakout rooms.
Yes, sir. Zoom Master, please give co-host to Kanagaraj. Okay. And also move to Kanagaraj in the breakout room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting the invite now. Can you send an invite, Shule? Join breakout room. Okay, join.
Let me go also breakout room for 1 minute.
1 second, Chief Judge.
Kanagaraj also, please move it. Kanagaraj.
Yeah. 1 second. Okay. Contestant.
Excuse me, Zoom master. My internet connection was bad. Can you please request me again to join breakout room?
Rohit, right?
Yes.
What is your display name?
It's evaluation contestant 3, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda.
Yeah, can you reconnect again or give me 1 second?
Zoom Master Rohit is not in a breakout room. Please check.
3 minutes or
Rohit, you got invitation?
Now don't disturb later on. Let him go after the 5-minute course.
Okay, I have 2 devices, sir. Both the devices are in main room still.
No problem. After 5 minutes, you don't waste the time.
You need to disconnect one device, Rohit.
Okay, sir.
You continue your.
1 second, Chief Judge.
Sir, he not going breakout.
4 minutes or thank you.
1 second, timer. See, Rohit, you need to rejoin it. Okay, completely disconnect.
Please, don't talk. Let him write because.
Contestants, please note that we have only 30 seconds to complete your notes.
Five minutes or thank you.
Your time is up. Please. Zoom Master, please bring back the timer who is in the breakout room and allow first contestant Chief Judge to come.
Contest master, we move to Rohit Nanda in breakout room. Okay, before presented the contest number 1.
Yeah,
Are the
this.
timers ready?
1 second, 1 second. This Rohit Nanda, you need to move.
Sir, am I allowed to join the breakout room? Like if I've
No, you
given
need to see.
permission?
I am not able to do this. Can you log in again? Log out and log in. All are in breakout room, and Lakshman is in the main room.
Yes, I confirm. Okay, we proceed. Toastmaster Nagasi.
Mr. Chief Judge, may I start the contest?
Yes. Okay, you can start. No problem.
Okay, thank you, sir. Let us start contest number 1. Toastmaster Lakshman. Toastmaster Lakshman, contest number 1.
Yes, can you hear my audio?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I start, Chief Judge?
Yes, you may.
400 years ago, when the man got controlled by the fire, they all used to sit around the fire and tell the stories. That we as humans, how much we love the stories. Congratulations, Hari Krishna Nair, for an absolutely riveting, engrossing, and entertaining and gigantic story. What I like about your speech is that you joined in Golden Diamond Toastmasters Club to become a better speaker and become a human being. Yes, you did a fantastic job by joining in the Toastmasters Club, and you want to be a good speaker. Yes, of course, you are also a very good speaker. You proved from your speech that you are the best speaker in all of in your Toastmasters Club. And what I like about is your speech is one more sacrifice of your time. Yes, you are always combining with your friends, and the tradition you are just changing in order to get the powers. You are changing from the meditation. You are searching the ways from the meditation to the karates, and you are just cooperating with your friend. That is the fantastic thing you did it. What you could improve is still when your friend has, he joined in the karate club. When he joined in the karate club, and just you could add some intensity in your facial expressions and in your gestures. Even you can add one kick also in the karate. But what it was a miss. And in order to get the best powers, he joined in the karate club, and he achieved his powers within 1 year. So even at the same time, if you could have been joined with your friend also, you would have become a best dancer and karate master also. I can see that. I have seen your intensity in your face. I believe that wherever you join, or even if you have been joined, you become a better dancer or karate master. And my recommendation is, what I missed is, you are a best speaker. You have good expressions, facial expressions, and good gestures. But I feel that the actions are missing. If you could make some drama, when he became a best dancer, you can dance. And when he became a karate master, just you can give some kicks. That would add more impact to your speech. Your speech is like a hammock. You selected a hot model speech sacrifice. So body and the opening was fantastic, but at the end, in the middle, it was missed. If you could add it, you are become a better speaker. Back to the evaluation master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Lakshman. Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Timers, please advise when 1 minute is elapsed.
Sharma, are you in C4, right?
Yeah, correct.
No, I think you need to join the breakout room again.
Okay.
Because now is Mr. Umeswar Rao.
Okay. Okay. So join breakout room. Okay.
Zoom master associate to display the participate certificate to the contestant.
Time up, please. 1 minute finish. Thank you.
Contest master, we provide a certificate at the end of the evaluation contest.
Okay, sir. Let us go to contestant 2. Number 2. Are you ready, sir? Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes. Contestant 2, Toastmaster Koner Uma Maheshwar Rao. Toastmaster Koner Uma Maheshwar Rao. Contestant number 2.
Thank you, contest master and fellow Toastmasters, and a special good evening to our Toastmaster Hari Krishna Nair. What a content! It was so relevant to everyone who are in this room, and it is so relevant to me.
जिसका काम पानी को होल्ड करना है, वो ब्रोकन हो गया तो उसको कैसे होल्ड करना?
भाई घर भी वर्क हो जाएगा एक दिन क्या?
नहीं ये तो
you master.
Okay, now it comes to so relevant matter you brought it, and it is the speech structure. It had an opening and body and conclusion. Now let us talk about the best things in this voice modulation. When your friend Manoj spoke to Girish, sorry, that was an amazing. And coming back to the second point, eye contact. When your friend looked at you as if you are looking at him, looking at you, that Girish, that was an amazing thing. And hand gestures, wherever it is required, it went very well. Absolutely well prepared speech and well crafted and well performed also well. Now let us go to what are the improvements you can make it in this speech. When you started meditation, by standing itself, you shown the meditation. Even I felt you are meditating, but in your position, if I am there, I would have been sat on this chair coolly and shown that pose. The second point is coming to your king story. The book has come to you and your Girish read that book and started going to karate, and but one anecdote would have been incorporated in your speech. It could be more authentic. And the second point is Girish transformed very well with all qualities, well-being qualities. But where it is, karate class itself, how, where that could be incorporated in your speech, that would be more authentic. And closing, when you are closed, your Diamond Toastmasters Club, you joined for the transformation and that you ended. But that is an anecdote you would have been brought it. And overall, your speech was a relevant content, and it is easy to understand, easy to follow, and well-constructed speech, a good body and a good conclusion. But whatever I suggested, these things you can incorporate it in speech. It will be a wonderful speech. Thank you so much. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Koner Uma Maheshwar Rao. Please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots. Okay, time up. Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda. I repeat it. Toastmaster Rohit Nanda. Contestant number 3.
Hello, Toastmasters. A warm good evening to each one of you here. Toastmaster Harikrishnan Nair. Firstly, I would like to thank for giving a such kind of inspirational speech. The sacrifice your friend had made and the impact it gives is really astonishing. To start with the best points with your speech, I would like to say that you started the speech with a conversation, and with a conversation, all the audience felt so engaged as I do. And the whole speech felt like a package for me. And it is kind of a realization speech. And in these challenging times, we need that kind of realization, what can be done in these challenging times. And all that motivation and the inspiration was packed in your speech. It was truly inspiring by sharing a live example of your close friend. It is quite simple, but it has got good message, so profound, I believe so. And diving deep with your speech delivery, I was really impressed and amazed with some key aspects, the way you delivered your speech. Coming to the first one, you know how to attract the audience attention. The smile on your face was so pleasing initially, and I was quite overwhelmed by seeing your face and listening to the story, how you narrated it in a lively manner. That's what I felt. And moving to the second best part, the voice modulation. Like when you are telling some story, it was not such monotonous one. It was, there were high notes and low notes, and that made me give a special interest to your story that you shared now. And last but not least, the usage of virtual stage. Even though we are in this virtual world, you never disappointed us with your body movements. Like you were right on point with your movement. Like when you are going to the next part of your speech, I really felt we are going to the next phase or transition of the speech. And whatnot, your speech was great. And to make it even better, there's always room for improvement, as I say. Like your usage of hands could have been even much better, and the conclusion have been even strong with a better message and a better takeaway. That's what I felt. And as a final note, I truly appreciate your speech was amazing, and your work done on the speech was astonishing, as I said. And I truly wish you can take this speech even more heights with these key points I just mentioned. Like do well with your hand movements, and the better conclusion can take your speech in a better heights. Thank you very much. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Rohit Nanda. Let us please maintain 1 minute silent for judges to mark their ballots.
Madam, can I start?
Please wait a while, sir.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yes.
1 minute over. Thank you.
1 minute over, sir. Please continue, sir. Contest number 4, Toastmaster Chukal Sharma. Toastmaster Chukul Sharma, contest number 4. Please, sir.
Toastmaster Hari Krishna Nayak. You spoke like you never get a second chance to make your first impression. I congratulate you on your impressive, captivating speech at the first instance. You nailed the sacrifice. You have successfully created a value for your speech and had great grip throughout the end. I loved the structure and the sequence and the transitions, how it followed with a great ending. You have excelled in vocal variety. For example, why don't you do this? I don't know, how did you say? I can't even. Sorry, I'm a bit rude with you. These two sentences, really, it impressed me a lot. Your vocal variety is scintillating all the audience and even myself. To be part of some improvements, as I can see, you can use dramatic silences. We have to sacrifice that hand gesture and then the movement, the pause that creates that energy. I suggest you use your hand gestures, not only in the hands, the way you are expressing yourself, I can see that, but still there are many ways of improving your gestures with your hands. If I would like to give another suggestion, I want to see a purposeful movement on the stage. You have utilized to the extent possible, but I don't see them to be very purposive. For example, if you want to show a person, your friend is dancing, you can do a dance, which you can create a movement, and you can do a karate. That can create momentum in your speech. And some of the engineering stream areas where you are having some pauses, where you can improve if you fix with your gestures, various streams, naturally you will get the feel of it, you don't miss it. Overall, it is a scintillating speech with great construction, voice modulation, ending with a great sacrifice. You spoke like you never need a second chance. You have improved, you have improvised and impressed. Good luck.
Thank you, Toastmaster Chukul Sharma. My dears, please maintain silence for 1 minute for the judges to mark their ballots.
One minute is over, please. Thank you.
Let us go to the contestant number 5. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. I repeat it. Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, contest number 5. Please carry on.
Good evening, Toastmasters. A very well good evening to our Toastmaster Hari Krishna. It was a wonderful feast. It was a spectacular show. I can see the name for your club is very apt. You are from Diamond ToastMasters Club and you are really a diamond of the club. Toastmaster, I have seen your complete involvement and your complete liveliness when I saw your speech. There was never a monotonous moment, nor like a prepared speech for just the contest. It's a very lively session. It's a mother feels happiness when she saw her child. I can see the similar level of joyfulness in your face when you are delivering the speech. You know, your speech was very impactful, and I started to think what sacrifices I really should make to reach my targets. You know, I should never have any excuse. So from here on, you have made it so much impact. The way you stressed the words when you saw your friend, when he started to get like Girish, when he started to become more powerful, more confident, more stronger, you know, those words created a lot of impact. And when Manoj came to you and told the sorry, but in an intimidating way, where it was very effective. And you know, when he pulled your shoulders, I was feeling like he held my shoulders. You know, that much create impact you have created. Here, I can see maybe others might have already told you, you have very, very expressive eyes and you have very much expressive face. You reminded me of my favorite actor, action king Arjun. When you see, whenever you are narrating the story, I was time traveling with you. I was not here, I was all the time with you and with the karate classes, with your preparation for the engineering exam and the joy you felt. It was very lively. Here, because you know, not everything is as fast as Toastmaster Hari Krishna, because when you were starting, I missed some words. That's probably the internet. And then when you prepared your speech, you wanted to create a lot of impact. So there are a lot of vocal variety, but unfortunately, due to the network issues or mic catching those words, I missed some words. So what I would suggest is that for your future speeches, and I'm sure that I want to see you in the Paris for the contest. So please include, please consider the other. Not everything is as fast as you. Not everything is as smarter and not as perfect as you. So please consider the network issues and the other persons may miss some words and deliver your speech with those things. And I'm sure that you will be a pride for us and you will bring a cup for us. With that, I will give us the lectern back to contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Ravkishore. We have now come to the end of the evaluation speech contest. Dear audience, please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to complete their ballots.
3 minutes over. Thank you.
Thank you. Master SSA, please display the participation certificates to contestants.
First, we take the photo of all the contestants.
Okay. May I request all contestants, contest chair, area 32 director, chief judge, division J director, club presiding officer, district dignitaries, and the test speaker to switch on their videos for a group photo.
Chief Judge, please. Yes, done, madam. Thank you.
Thank
Present
you.
certificate, madam.
Now,
Participant certificate.
the participant certificates. Okay, thank you, contestant Lakshman, for your participation, and here's your certificate. Thank you, contestant Toastmaster Koneru Maheswara, for your participation, and here's your certificate. Thank you, contestant Toastmaster Rohit Nanda, for your participation, and here's your certificate.
Thank you.
Thank you, contestant Toastmaster Chukul Sharma, for your participation, and here's your certificate. Thank you, contestant Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, for your participation, and here's your certificate. Thank you to all.
You may give the target speaker certificate also, please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Hari.
Thank you,
Thank you very much.
Yes, it was my pleasure being your contest master today. I truly enjoyed this section. Hope you did as well. I wish to thank all the assignees, chief judge, contest chair, club president, and in particular, you, the audience, you have helped me to conduct this session smoothly. I express my sincere gratitude to the contest chair and the club president to give me the opportunity to serve as the contest master of evaluation speech contest. Thank you. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramkrishna Kumar. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Nagastri Madam. It's a wonderful session. You take it. Once again, I thank you very much, our target speaker, Hari Krishna Nayak. Without wasting much time, we move to third segment. It is a time for conducting the table topic contest. We have very disciplined, highly talented Toastmaster. Please put your hands together to welcome the Toastmaster Nagasegar to conduct the table topic contest. He is from small village, Tippareti Palla, Anantapura district, Andhra Pradesh, India, residing in Visakhapatnam, studied MSc Instrumentation 1997, SK University, MBA 2005, Andhra University, and MTech 2009 from BITS. Having a 23-year professional experience in this field, came to Saudi in 2009, working as a service operation manager in Endres Husur company, in Swiss-based company. His hobby, playing badminton, chess, of course, daily walker. Joining Toastmaster in 2019, past president of our Telugu Toastmaster. He is now service leader, Area 32 Director. Toastmaster Nagashekhar, the stage is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Contest Chair Toastmaster Ramakrishnan, for the inspiring introduction. I am so much delighted with your compliments. The power of speaking is the ability to express a lot in a few words. With that note, I welcome you all to the Table Topic Speech Contest 2021-2022 of Telugu ToastMasters Club Khobar. Respected Division J Director, Club DTM Vinod Kumar, Club Presiding Officer Toastmaster Srilata Paridala, Contest Chair Toastmaster Ramakrishnan, Chief Judge DTM Parag Patil, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, a warm good afternoon to you all and wish you all a happy new year. Impromptu speaking is defined as those all too frequent occasions when we are expected to speak without preparation. Table Topics is a long-standing Toastmasters tradition intended to help members develop their ability to organize their thoughts quickly and respond to an impromptu question or topic. Taking on this role improves confidence and impromptu speaking skills. The objectives of the Table Topic Speech Contest are to provide opportunity to learn by observing the more proficient table topic speakers who have gained from their Toastmasters training, to encourage development of impromptu speaking skills and to recognize the best as an encouragement to all. We will be conducting this contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmasters International Rulebook 2022. We have a team of expert assignees, the contest chair, and the chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The time allowed for each contestant is 1 to 2 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speak less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green card will be displayed at 1 minute and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The amber card will be displayed at 1 minute 30 seconds and remain displayed for 30 seconds. The red card will be displayed at 2 minutes and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signals will be given for the overtime period. Timing will begin with the contestant's final definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. In case of any technical network issues with a contestant, 60 seconds will be given to correct and come back. Zoom master, please make sure to spotlight the speaker as well as the timer. There will be a 1 minute silence between the speeches for the judges to mark their ballots. At the end of the contest, a 3 minute silence will be observed for the judges to complete their ballots. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please switch on your video and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Rao Segu.
Present.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore.
Yes, present.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Rajkumar. Contestant number 3, Rajkumar, Toastmaster Rajkumar. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Subramaniam.
Zoom master, please take someone audios is there. Zoom master.
Zoom master, please take care of noise. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri.
Present.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati.
Present.
Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Koner Uma Maheshwar Rao. Dear audience, please give them a big round of applause. Dear contestants, please keep your video on till you are asked to close. Mr. Contest Chair, may I have the topic, please?
Yes, Contest Master.
You have
Here,
to send us breakout room, sir.
Yeah.
yeah, 1 minute. I will select it. After that, we'll go to breakout room.
Yeah.
Here, the three number is there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. First contestant selected anyone.
Toastmaster Marlikarjuna Segu, please select 1 out of 3, as mentioned by Contest Chair.
Is a 1, 2, 3. Which one you needed? Which one lucky number for you?
All are my lucky numbers. I'll go with the middle one, 2.
2. Okay. Contest Master, I forwarded this one to you separate WhatsApp. Okay.
Great. May I request Zoom Master to move all the contestants except the first contestant to the breakout room? Zoom Master?
Yes, sir. 1 minute.
Zoom Master, please confirm whether all the contestants except the first contestant have moved to the breakout room.
One second. Kanakaras. Yes, Contest Master. All are moved. Thank you.
Thank you, Zoom Master. To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind all of you to please switch off your mobile phones or keep them in silent mode. Also, mute your audio while contestant is speaking in order to avoid all possible distractions. Are the timers ready?
Contest Master received my message.
Yes. Thank you, Contest Chair. Are the timers ready? Are the judges ready? Mr. Chief Judge, may I start the contest?
Yeah, you may.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Let the contest begin. Let the best contestant of this event win. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Rao Segu. Your topic is if you don't stand for something, you will fail for anything. The topic is if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything.
Fall for or fail?
Contest
Fall.
share, can you please send, because
Yes, fall for.
yes.
Okay.
Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Segu. The stage is yours.
Good afternoon, respected judges, contest chair, contest masters, toastmasters, deviliers, and friends. It is important for us to stand for what we believe, to support what we feel is right. If we just feel it's okay and keep adjusting, it will lead to our fall. It is very important to have a commitment to the core values that you believe in, the core beliefs that you want to uphold. A simple thing like if you see somebody getting victimized unnecessarily, you need to stand up and support the person who is being abused. If you don't do that, it may happen to you tomorrow, then there may not be anybody supporting you. We as humanity need to support each other, uphold one another, and move forward in a sustained manner to support each other. Just take the current corona situation. It is very important for us to stand up, get vaccinated, put up the mask, and then support the humanity so that this virus does not spread. If you see somebody not wearing the mask, you are supposed to stand up and tell them to please wear the mask. Otherwise, it will fall and it will fail the humanity as a whole. It is not okay to just keep moving on without fighting. It is very important to fight for our values, to fight for our rights, and to fight for our beliefs. And it is very important to teach our next generation to stand firm on the values and to ensure that we have to stand for what we believe. And if not, it will lead to not just our fall, and it will lead to the whole humanity falling down. It is very important to support each other. Back to contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Segu. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed.
One minute is over. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, contestant number 2. The stage is yours.
Good evening, Toastmasters. If I don't stand for something, I would fall for anything. I really agree with this. because my job as a health and safety professional, I have to stand by my rules. So sometimes I do get pressure that there are a lot of situations where we couldn't be implementing some of them due to time pressure or due to the shortage of the manpower, or there are some other situations where we need to do a bypass. But those are the times I all the time told my team, and then even the management say, I told them that no, this cannot be done, we have to follow. So where there, then if we needed to have a compromise, we all the time see that whatever is mentioned and the hazards are removed. So this is a time like when I see these situations when I didn't stand by, then when I analyzed that the effects are catastrophic. So that is the time all the time, like in my life or even in my personal life, what I always do is that I stand by them. So for example, I needed to show the solidarity with my family members, or I needed to be honest in doing some transactions. And then I told my family or like the other guys, they said that we will be doing in the same way. I don't want to pay the bribes or anything. Then at the end, it turned out that whatever I have taken, the stance, whatever I have taken was the good, because in the what happened, some example like the certificates, fake certificate example. So somebody approached me that you can pay us, then I will give you certificate. Then I said, no, you cannot do that. I will not be taking that. In the end, what happened, whatever I took was good. I lost some promotion, but still I was happy for that because I stayed with honesty and integrity. Because those certificates wouldn't be giving, I don't want it to fall for something for monetary or short-term benefits which can affect my integrity. So I always stand by what I say and the something what makes me as a man. Thank you. With this, I would give the lecture back to Toastmaster, Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed.
Yeah, am I audible, sir?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my power supply has gone here. So excuse me. It's little dark. Okay, I am visible, no?
Yeah, you are visible, Toastmaster Subramaniam, and also audible.
Yeah.
1 minute is over. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Subramaniam, your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. If you don't your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Toastmaster Subramaniam, contestant number 4. The stage is yours.
Respected distinguished Toastmasters, honorable dignitaries, and fellow Toastmasters, and respected guests. Good evening, everyone and all. The thing is, here in our world, nobody is identical to another one. Everybody is unique in himself. So, normally, there is a saying, the defeat is not by falling. Even though you fall, once you get up, it is a way to success. So once, even though you fall for something, that means you yield for something. That means you are going for a compromise. The compromise is not the way for success. It is the striving force what you take in your life. So, in my opinion, if you fall down and if you don't get up, then you are nowhere in this world. The ultimate thing is you need to strive up to your possible best. So, in my opinion, falling down means it is looking down upon myself. So, at any cost, I am not supposed, that is, the success means, it doesn't mean I achieve something. It is only the striving force what I get in my life. That is, whether I achieve it or not, my striving force is the only milestone I will take into my consideration. So, in my opinion, falling down is not the ultimate goal for achieving something. It is the journey we have to make towards our goal. It is the target. Back to the contest Toastmaster. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Toastmaster Subramaniam. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed. Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Please repeat after me, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Okay, it's clear. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma, contestant number 5, the stage is yours.
Thank you for the topic. If you don't stand for something, you will fall for it. Definitely, I agree with this point, because if you see what we live as a human being, the moral values, the behavior and pattern, this builds the character and the behavior and value for as a human being for us. Let me give an example of Mahatma Gandhi. Once there was a small kid who came there, and his mother said, "This boy is eating sugar every day. We want him to stop. Can you please tell him to stop?" Then Gandhi said, "My dear son, please come after a week." After a week, the mother brought the kid again. Then Gandhi said, "Son, please don't eat sugar on a daily basis. It's not good for health. Then the mother asked, what happened? Last week, you can say the same thing. Gandhiji said, no, even I am inhibited to this chocolate eating every day and sugar. I practiced for a week to stop this, then train or explain these children. That is how the situation will have. In my case, I'll give one example, personal example. I went for an interview where they asked, you are forced to withdraw 10,000 rupees from the books without transaction. I said, you cannot do it. You cannot do it. They put a lot of pressure on it. End of the day, I said, there is a way out. When I said, I failed that interview. This shows if you don't stand for what you are, you will fall for anything. Understand?
Thank you, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed.
One minute elapsed. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri. Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri.
Yes, sir.
Can you please repeat after me? Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Perfect. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri, contestant number 6. The stage is yours.
Imagine when Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi was thrown out of his train in South Africa. If he had accepted what it was and did not stand up for himself and for the rights of the black or brown, what would have been? India would have been still a slave country. Contest master, fellow judges, chief judge, and my dear fellow Toastmasters, sometimes, or the majority of times, you have to stand for what you are. Nelson Mandela, Martin Luther King, how many of you have seen or heard of them who have stood for what they believed was right, the fundamental right for the equality? Many times I have seen, or I wanted to fight or express my voice, whether I was standing in a queue or doing anything, but I could not. Sometimes we fail. The moment comes, we don't grab it or we don't stand, and we are not even of right to criticize it. It was a small instance I'll explain with my son. The last vacation, we were going by Qatar. The flight was delayed in the Doha airport. They have given us coupons for go to eat. In the counter, I took the food, but I did not give the coupons. The counter guy did not ask me also. But my 9-year-old son saw and said, "Dad, you are cheating. Don't do that." I said, "He did not ask. I'm not doing anything wrong." "No, still, you're supposed to give the coupons." My son stood for what it is, the right thing. Be honest. I was proud because I was testing my son, whether he's going to take it or not, and I stood for it. It was a great lesson, and I shared with my friends, and I'm sharing with you all. Let's stand for what it is. Otherwise, we'll fall down from the cliff. Not just for it, for the character. Thank you. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Satya. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed.
One minute elapsed. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati. Toastmaster Lakshman Domati, please repeat after me. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Perfect. Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Lakshman, your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Toastmaster Lakshman, contestant number 7, the stage is yours.
It was the previous year 2021. The first time I joined in the ToastMasters program and joined in Telugu ToastMasters Club. The first time I'm just sitting at the corner of the room, then the meeting is started. The first it started by the Sergeant at Arms, and all the flow it is going on. And I am very much feared about the table topics. That's my fear came true. The table topic master came in, and he started the table topics, and immediately he said that let us start with our new Toastmaster Lakshman. I was completely shocked. This is the ragging you do with the new people? Then very fiercely I went to the stage. Then he asked me about a simple topic, not tough as today's topic. He asked me about Tom and Jerry. Then I was feared, and he said, Tom and Jerry. Yes, Tom milk, and I drink milk. That's it. I close shortly. Then the timer came, and he said, Toastmaster Lakshman, you spoke 46 seconds. I was completely happy. Wow, I spoke 46 seconds. Then the counter came. Toastmaster Lakshman, you have 3 long pauses and only just 2 minutes. One ooh. I was shocked. I'm not an Australian, but still I was managed. Then from that day I decided I spoke only 46 seconds. From now onwards, I have to be a best speaker. In order to be a best speaker, I attended all the Toastmasters meetings, and everywhere, wherever I attempted first of all the table topics. If I am fit on the day, I would have been fallen today. If you don't stand for something, you will fall for everything. Back to the contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati. Please observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Mr. Timer, please indicate when 1 minute is elapsed.
1 minute elapsed, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Koneru Uma Maheshwarrao. Please repeat after me. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Perfect. Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Koneru Uma Maheshwarrao. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Your topic is, if you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Koneru Uma Maheshwarrao. The stage is yours.
Contest master, the great saying, you don't stand something, you can fall anything. What a profound statement you gave to me. Fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests, good evening to you all. Yes, as a human being, if we don't stand something, we can't stand anywhere, or we can fall anywhere. So, dear friends, as I will tell you one anecdote here. When I started my job, I started instill qualities, because the honesty, hardworking is the most important things in your life to improve upon yourself. I was not a great student in my college life, but when I started my career, I didn't go into that side. I came and I stand up myself and I said, you have to work hard and you have to show your honesty. And that put me in a higher heights in every aspect. Even many aspects in the Toastmasters also, sometimes people will curse me, but I don't bother, because I have to stand on the things which I believe, the values which are imbibing, like even a Toastmaster itself, it is a giving 4 values: integrity, respect, service, and excellence. When you imbibe these values, you can conquer the world. Dear Toastmasters, stand on your points. Speak with your heart, and the world will follow you. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Koneru Uma Maheshwarrao. Please observe 3 minutes silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate when 3 minutes is elapsed. Now I request Zoom Master to display participation certificate of all contestants. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Segu. We are happy to display your participation certificate. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Subramaniam. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati. Contestant number 8, Toastmaster Koneru Uma Maheshwarrao. Thank you all. Now I request Chief Judge, Contest Chair, Division J Director, all the contestants to switch on your videos for the group photo. Zoom Master. All the contestants, please switch on your video for the group photo. Zoom master, please confirm once group photo taken.
Yeah, taken, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Zoom master. With this, we have come to the end of the table topic speech contest. Mr. Timer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Timer. With this, we have come to the end of the table topic speech contest. Fellow Toastmasters and honored guests, I hope you all enjoyed the speeches. I too enjoyed. It was my pleasure to be the contest master for table topic speech contest. On this occasion, I express my gratitude to Telugu ToastMasters Club presiding officer and the contest chair for giving me this opportunity. Many thanks to the chief judge, the contest chair, the assignees, and of course, you, the audience, who have supported me during this contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Contest Master. A very good show for us. Now, all of them, please confirm whether we go without break or we needed the break. Because we have so much fun of contest available. Are you ready for humorous contest or you want to break? Anyone please reply to us.
We will continue without break.
Thank you very much, Chief Judge, for your inspiring motivation for humorous speech contest. Now, we are going to fitness final contest, that is humorous speech contest. To conduct the humorous speech contest, we have with us a dynamic leader, ever-smiling person, troubleshooter, always look good quality through his profession. Please put your hands together to welcome Toastmaster Papa Rao to conduct the humorous speech contest. He is from small village, Nedupalli, West Godavari district, Andhra Pradesh, India. Studied master in chemistry, came to Saudi in 2008, working as a quality compliance manager in Dot Kettle Company. Please put your hands together to welcome Toastmaster Papa Rao to conduct the humorous speech contest. Toastmaster Papa Rao, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, for that inspiring introduction. As William Ward said, a well-developed sense of humor is the pole that adds balance to your steps as you walk the tight path of life. Before starting, I would like to start with a small joke. one day a student went to school very late. Teacher asked student, why are you late to school? Student told to teacher, because I seen one signboard on the road. Then teacher asked, what type of signboard you see on the road? Student told, signboard that says, school ahead, please go slow. Because of that, I came too late to school. I hope you enjoy the joke. With this humorous note, I welcome you all to the third annual club humorous speech contest 2021-22 of Telugu ToastMasters Club. Respected Division J Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Vinod Kumar, Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Nagashekar, Chief Judge, Distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patil, Presiding Officer, Toastmaster Srilata Madam, contestants, Honorable Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, a warm good evening to you all. We will be conducting humorous speech contest as per the rules laid down by Toastmaster International Rule Book 2022. The objectives of the humorous speech contest are to improve their speaking abilities and to recognize the best as encouragement to all, to learn by observing the more proficient speakers who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. Most importantly, to recognize the value of humor in speaking. We have a team of expert assignees, the contest chair, and the chief judge to help conduct the session smoothly. The contest rules have already been reviewed with the chief judge and explained to the contestants. The speaking order of the contestants has been drawn. Dear contestants, while I call out your names as per the speaking order, please switch on your video and acknowledge your presence. Contestant number 1, Mallikarjun Rao Segu.
Present.
Contestant number 2, Chukla Sharma.
Yes, present.
Contestant number 3, Lakshman Dummeti.
Yes, present.
Contestant number 4, Ravi Kishore.
Yes, present.
Please give them a big round of applause. All the contestants are going to deliver their humorous speech prepared on a subject of their choice. The time allowed for each contestant is 5 to 7 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds. Speakers who speaks less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 30 seconds will be disqualified. The green signal will be displayed at the 5th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The amber signal will be displayed at the 6th minute and remain displayed for 1 minute. The red signal will be displayed at the 7th minute and shall remain displayed until the speech is concluded. No additional signals will be given for the overtime period. Timing will begin with the contestants first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. This usually will be the first word uttered by the contestant, but would include any other communication such as sound effects or stage act by another person, etc. In case of any technical or network issues with the contestant, 3 minutes will be given to correct and come back. There will be 1 minute silence between the speeches to allow the judges to mark their ballots. At the end of the contest, 3 minutes silence will be observed for the judges to complete their ballots. First and second place winners of today's contest will represent Telugu ToastMasters Club at the Area 32 contest. Decisions of the judges are final. Let the best speaker win. Contestants and assignees, are there any questions? To help the contestants perform well, may I once again remind you, all of you, to please switch off your mobile phones or keep them in silent mode. Also, mute your audio while contestant is speaking in order to avoid all possible distractions. We are about to begin the contest. Zoom Master, Sergeant at Arms, please make sure that no one enters or leaves the meeting room during the speeches of the contestant. Audience, are you ready? Are the contestants ready?
Yes.
Are the timers and the judges ready? Mr. Chief Judge, may I begin the contest?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Let us start contestant number 1. Contestant number 1, Mallikarjun Rao Segu, please repeat after me. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
It's clear. Thank you. Speech title, Food War. Speech title, Food War. Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Segu, contestant number 1.
Do you all remember the food chain chart that we learned during our kindergarten days? There used to be this round sun at the top, then the beautiful plants, then the poor goat, then a fiery lion, and some bacteria. It used to complete the food circle. Have you guys ever wondered why there are no humans in this picture? Because humans eat everything except the sun. Poor fellow, he is so far away, he escaped. Thanks to Corona, I came to know that there is this pangolins, antelopes, and bats also involved in this food cycle. Good afternoon, respected contest chair, judges, contest master, toastmasters, and deviliers. It was one fine day in the 1990s when I was so young and wise. So we used to have these food wars with our friends very often. One day, me and my friend Rao were having a cool discussion with a pleasant background music of mosquitoes buzzing zzz in the background. I was telling Mr. Rao, do you know you non-vegetarians are the main reason for the energy consumption in our planet? More than 50% of our energy is consumed because you guys are being non-vegetarian. The food cycle is being disturbed. And do you know why dinosaurs are extinct? It's not because of asteroid hit the earth or anything. It's because those days people used to eat dinosaurs. That's why they became extinct. I read it in a secret book. I told Rao. Rao is even wiser than me. He told me, Malik, do you know the global warming? Last year we had that tsunami. It's because carbon dioxide doubled in the atmosphere. It's because you vegetarians were eating every plant and leaf that is existing on this planet and increasing this carbon dioxide and making it double. We used to have many more such fights, but could never conclude because I was so wise those days. Then came the 2000s. I am blessed with a daughter and a son. I was in another country, so buying these plants and leaves became a costly affair. Then I thought, okay, egg became vegetarian for me. I used to fight with my friends again. I used to tell them, see, egg is vegetarian. In West Bengal, people eat fish and it is called vegetarian. In Canada, only meat is non-vegetarian. Chicken is vegetarian. And I had a very big, cool discussion with my friend, another Rao this time, and we are having a big fight. Egg is vegetarian, and he was telling, no, egg is non-vegetarian. It was such heated discussion, we were almost about to fight each other. Then suddenly my wife called, hey Mandi. As soon as I heard, I knew there is some trouble. But I put up a brave face and asked, what happened? You did not see? The AC is up in smoke. Oh, I ran and switched off the AC. Due to our discussion, the AC got failed. But anyway, we could not conclude our discussion about egg being veg or non-veg. Jokes apart, it's not what we eat that matters. It's not the food type that affects the balance of life on the earth. Many years before us, many species lived in harmony for millions of years. The biggest problem is eating too much and wasting too much food. We need to eat what we need, not what we want. Especially as our hair changes from black to white, it is important to limit the food. Otherwise, we will have problem for our own selves. Veg or non-veg, the balanced diet that is key to the human health. Proper carbs, proteins, and all good vitamins and minerals are important for our survival. The other day, I learned from a very fine nobleman one thing. He was telling that our body is a town and there are like 1 trillion cells living in our city. If you take a jar of cool water and a jar of water with sugar and put some small bacteria or cell in each of the jar, the bacteria in normal water survive well, whereas the bacteria in the sugar water struggles to survive. That is the danger the sugar provides for the human survival. But now I saw in the New Year day, people were selling sweets, cakes on carts all along the streets for celebration. I remember seeing that type of sale for Diwali crackers when I was young. I was never aware that cakes and sweets are being sold like this. We just give importance to our tongue, but ignore all the trillion other cells we have in our body. So it is very important to eat correct diet and not indulge ourselves in a food war. Eat less, and if possible, fill the plate of other needy people. Take care of your health. Back to Contest Master.
Thank you. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise 1 minute is completed.
One minute elapsed. Thank you.
Thank you, timer. let us go to contestant number 2. Are you ready? Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Sharma Chukla. Please repeat after me. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Yeah, it's clear. Thank you. Speech title, bloopers. Speech title, bloopers. Toastmaster Chukla Sharma, contestant number 2.
Life is, it will get filled with humor if you have some memories in life. If you look back in your life, you can see many memories which are misunderstandings, embracements, and a lot. Good afternoon to all. While turning, you will learn a new language. Every time you will face difficulties. I too have many experiences which created a lot of memories and funny incidents. Let me start with my graduation. When I started my studies, I used to be in the Telugu medium. We joined few friends in English medium. We all decided we had to speak only in English. We decided while going to school from home to school, while coming back college, every day we should speak in English only. That was the agreement. When we start riding our bicycle, I used to think what I should speak. I don't know a single word. What I should do. At the end, I should say bye when we reach our home. This is how we continued for long without speaking any other English word. Later, I joined for the further education. I went to Chennai. This time, I'm bitwise. Now, I purchased a book, Learn Tamil in 30 days. Because in Chennai, nobody will speak any other language except Tamil. We used to carry the book whenever we go out. Once my friend said, let us have poha. Poha is a snack which is prepared with rice flakes. We went to the grocery shop. We asked him, we want atukulu. Atukulu is a Telugu word. He said, atukulu. Then that guy said, enna atukulu? Then I said, atukulu, atukulu, atukulu. Idida? 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 He was showing all the shop provisions, the grains and everything. We continued saying that, atukulu, atukulu. Then the shop guy found something. Idida? Arisya? Then I realized this is rice, very close to our target. Then I took the rice from his hand and put it in my hand. And I said, atukulu. Ah, atukulu. Then he realized, if he said it again, he brought some broken rice. Still, we don't want to leave it. We put the broken rice in hand and we said, we want atukulu, atukulu. That guy again went back. This time, he brought rice powder. We continued the effort. We want atukulu. The shop guy said, Enna, poda. In the pipe, chuma. Enda atuku, enda atuku. Then we rushed from the shop without buying atukulu. This is one of the incidents. Even when I moved to Saudi Arabia, I have many incidents. I used to have some friends in the office. They are Saudis. They used to interact with me and use some Arabic words. I started learning. One word I picked is Habibi. So he used to call me and I used to say Habibi to all the friends. One fine day, I went to the hospital. I saw a nurse sitting there at the reception. I went there. Habibi. When the very lab, then she looked at me and she blushed and she was looking like this. Then my friend pulled me out. Then he said, Sharma, Habibi means in principle, in the language, my dear friend, my dear, my beloved. You cannot use it for the woman. Then we rushed from the hospital without getting any treatment there. Later, even the Ahmed called us to have some treat at his home. We all went there, we settled down, we had some snacks, sweets. and dates. And while I was talking to Ahmed, he has given coffee, Arabic coffee, which is called gawa. While I was having the gawa, it was so tasty, the aroma was great, and I was continuing to talk with Ahmed. His son poured one more pack. I looked at him. Then I thought, okay, let me have one more. While I finished, I continued, then it was full. I don't know when it will stop. I had it again, it continued. Then Ahmed smiled at me. He said, in Saudi tradition, for Arabic coffee, you need to shake your cup if you want it to stop. Then I realized, then I shaked the cup. Then the coffee, pouring of the coffee stopped. Even the story did not end this way. I got married, fortunately or unfortunately, with a woman from Odisha. Now, my brother-in-law and my wife speaks Odia in front of me, and I don't get anything out of it. Then my journey of learning Odia started. So, friends, that learning of new languages will be fun, and it creates a lot of embarrassments and memories and fun, certainly. Live in the current moment, enjoy your moments, keep learning, and then those are all will be great memories later. Back to contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Shivukula Sharma. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is completed.
It is over. Thank you.
Thank you, timer. Let us go to contestant number 3. Are you ready? Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati. Can you please repeat after me? Let your hearts speak.
Let your heart speak.
Thank you. It's clear. Speech title: Essence of VP membership. Speech title: Essence of VP membership. Toastmaster Lakshman Domati, contestant number 3.
Hey Lavanya, this is Lakshman from Telugu ToastMasters Club. Did you remember me? Yesterday you came to our meeting. Lakshman, the big fat guy. No, that is Muthu Kumar. I'm the one who transferred from the fat to fit. Can I have 2 minutes to speak? No, I'm busy right now. Dear contest chair and fellow Toastmasters and the beloved guests, very good evening to all of you. This was the last phone conversation with one of our guests who came to Telugu ToastMasters Club. She literally made me to go after her. After all, she wanted to join, but she didn't join. This is the life of VP membership. The life of VP membership is very tough. I say this because I am the one at the moment serving as a Vice President of Telugu ToastMasters Club. Journey is rewarding, but it has 3 tough challenges which I am facing right now. The first one is interacting with the guest during the meeting and opening the communication, same words with the same every time. After the meeting, how was your experience today? My club, we have all are in 20s except Rohit. Wow, that's great. What is the diversity of your club? Our club, yes, we have computer engineers, we have CAs, we have doctors, and we have poets, and we have yoga masters, and we have actors like me. It went very smooth. This was so nice. But the real problem, it starts when I'm calling them on the next day. Some people, they are very nice. They speak, they speak very less, and we have to extract the things from them. But some people, it's like they hit the ghost, like our Chief Judge Parag Patel. They explained the stories. Their communication is like they explain stories and lot of useless conversation. My reaction is like for their stories. Yeah. You're great. Yes, I'm listening. Acha. Wow. You're so great, sir. That's wonderful. Yes, amazing. After listening 15 minutes, just I'm gathering all the courage to ask them whether he is willing to join in the club. Their reaction is, I want to attend one more meeting. My reaction is, did you ask by kidney? See, the first problem, they waste a lot of the time of the VP membership. At the end, they don't join. And the second problem, at the time of the renewals, they treat the VP membership like a salesperson. Hey Rohit, how are you? Hi Lakshman, I am good. Please tell me. Can I have 2 minutes from you? I want to speak very important matter. Sorry, I'm very busy right now. Please call me later. Anyway, don't worry. I'm renewing the membership. What? For an important matter to discuss about the workplace, but he decided that I'm just calling only for the membership. However, we renewed the membership. And the third challenge is like Toastmaster Varaprasad intentionally he is bringing delicious samosas from the tiffin center, and he is bringing the delicious tea. Being as a VP membership, I am continuously engaging with the people, with all the guests and the Toastmasters who are coming to the club. But like Rohit, he is eating like, oh, I was surprised, shocked. Rohit, you can't keep at least one samosa for me? See, I lost 3 to 4 kgs. Even I'm missing a lot of samosas because of the BPM. And the next thing, some of the people intentionally, they're very cozy and overreactive. That's why I don't want to join them in the club because they are men. I don't want to make the culture of the Telugu ToastMasters again with the same Uma Maheshwar Rao. Because with all, at the moment, it all built by the man. Going through all this tough situation, but I learned, really, I enjoyed the Toastmaster journey by the holding the position of VP membership. Through the VP membership, I learned how to interact with the people, and I learned how to be patient, and I learned how to control my stomach. Dear Chief Judge, if anybody wants to go on diet, don't follow diet. Tell them to become a BP membership. At least they can decrease their weight. The journey is rewarding. I learned a lot from the BP membership. If you persist in the same position, the success will surely come to you in the very soon time. Dear beautiful ladies and men of the Toastmasters, I can arrange a membership discount if you all bless me to win in this contest. Back to the contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Lakshman Domati, for your wonderful speech. Please maintain 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please advise when 1 minute is complete.
One minute is over. Thank you.
Thank you, timer. Let us go to contestant number 4. Are you ready? Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. Please
Yes, sir, I'm
repeat
ready.
after me. Let your heart speak.
Let your heart speak.
Thank you. Speech title series. Speech title series. Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, contestant number 4.
Good evening, everyone. Nowadays, what is famous? Netflix or Amazon, everywhere, series. I was thinking, I will also make a series. You know, I'm very famous, so I can make a series. I was thinking, what is the topic I should make? Should I make on politics or any other fun instance? Then I thought, there is nothing more humorous than wife and husband topics, the series on the wife and husband discussions. You know, our Toastmasters, particularly our male Toastmasters, they are having a peculiar character. If we see any other Toastmaster getting beaten by his wife, we feel happy and we laugh at him. If we see he's getting ridiculed by others, we feel happy. So I thought, should I do the same? Should I put blame on all the male Toastmasters? Should I put all the men into a bad condition by telling you all the problems? But let me speak it. This is a series. The series name is Ravi the Rise. Ravi always on burning. I am not just having fire, I'm having fun too. So today we will see important events of my life. I recently went to my home in my village. I got all the things back into my mind. Some of the funny things. In my childhood, one day, my family, they left me and they all went to another town. So I was alone and I called over my friend. So we are in 8th class. I said, okay, please come tonight. I'm alone here. So you can be help for me. I said, okay, fine. Then I thought he's coming here. So I should make something to make him a surprise. Then I went into the home. I checked everything. Then we had, one guava fruit tree. Then I went to the guava fruit. I saw one guava fruit which is not ripened at the time, so I took one and then went inside the home, found some tamarind. So I took the tamarind paste. I opened all these bottles. I found some chili powder. What I did, I put all of them into one mixie and I made one juice. I made a very good juice. I poured milk. So I told milkshake. He came in the night, 8 o'clock. He said, okay, he brought some books. He said, okay, we were studying together. I said, hey, I made you one juice, have it. He said, okay. And then he had it. He had the juice. Believe me, what happened next morning? Next morning, I got a very big gift. I got a very big gift. From whom? The RMP in our village. He sent me a big gift. Thank you. I said, oh, I got a good gift. And the next minute, all my neighbors, they were attacking my home and they made me to promise I should never make any more juice in my life. So after this, I never made a juice. I was thinking this to try in the next contest if it happens here, physical contest. Next time, my wife, after my marriage, I told her I will make a coffee. She said, okay. She drank that coffee. And after that, she asked my brother-in-law to make a special door for the kitchen and lock the door. So I have no entry for the kitchen. Of course, my wife is very good, but she is, very cruel. See, can you see anybody goes to the contest with the t-shirt? See my pant, it became faded. This is all selected by her. See my cap, how bad. She's not here. That's why I'm telling you all the truth. Don't worry. After this one, I will handle her. She's a peculiar character. She's very good. She doesn't let me to come in the kitchen. Very nice. But I asked her, please let me do work for you. I will do something in kitchen. Very nice. She said, okay. So she told me one thing. See, I'm going for walking. You do one thing. I will put the milk cover and you switch off before they overflow. I said, okay. And after some time, she came home. There were a lot of black smoke everywhere. She asked me, what happened? I said, what happened? Then I went there. I forgot to switch off the stove. She was very angry. And then, of course, I had to tell a lot of sorries. So what I did, I brought her one gold necklace to cover that spilled milk so that she will pass. And then next month, after 1 month, I came from office. I saw this is a lot of black smoke, like smell. I know this is something happened. I went to the kitchen. I saw black bowl became very black. I went to my wife. What you did? She said, I was sleeping. I forgot. Then I thought, it's a time I should take revenge. I started, talking very loud voice. She said, then she also started to shout. I said, why? You should not shout. She said, no, it's all happened because of you. I said, what? I was in the office and you lost milk because of me? You did it. She said, no, because yesterday you asked me to look for a file. Yes. I have searched for it in the whole house. Yes. Because of that, I couldn't get a good sleep. Okay. Because of that, I slept now. So this milk overflow because of you. And then she started to backfight with me. I had to buy again another necklace to pacify her. So that's why I started to tell her anything to do. I will ask my children, please, if you can you search this file for me. That's a good thing. When you have your children in home, don't tell your wife, tell to your children, because they will not fight back with us. Wife will fight back to us. That's why, putting a brave face or again telling her to do something sometimes will not work. But she's very good. She knows a lot of good things about me. That's why what I do is that whenever she asks me to come and help her, I know internally I don't like, because I'm very lazy. I really don't want to help her. But I go to her, let me help, please, let me help, please. And then whenever she asks, I will do something bad. So next day she will start screaming at me, don't come, don't come. Then my purpose is solved and she is happy, I am happy. So even though I don't learn anything about coffee or anything, it works well for both of us. So one way I am happy, she is happy. If anyone here, please, any lady Toastmasters, please don't tell to my wife that I am doing this purposefully. Thank you again. Handing over back to Toastmaster.
Thank you, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, for your wonderful speech. With this, we come to the end of the contest. Please maintain silence for 3 minutes for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate when 3 minutes completed.
Three minutes over. Thank you.
Thank you, timer. Zoom Master, can you please display the participant certificate to the contestant? Zoom Master, can you please display the participant certificate to the contestant?
Contest Master, please read the contest.
Yeah, sorry. Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Segu. Toastmaster Chivukla Sharma. Toastmaster Lakshman Dommati. Toastmaster Ravi Kishore. May I now request all of contestants, contest chair, area 32 director, chief J, division J director, club presiding officer, and district officials to switch on their video for a group photo. It was my pleasure being your contest master today. I truly enjoyed the session. Hope you did as well. I wish to thank all assignees, Chief J, Contest Chair, Club President, and in particular you, the audience, who have helped me to conduct the session smoothly. I express my sincere gratitude to the contest chair and the club president to give me the opportunity to serve as the contest master of humorous speech contest. Over to you, Mr. Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar.
Thank you very much, Toastmaster Paparao. It's a wonderful show. We are really enjoying the humorous speech contest. Thank you very much. Dear audience, that was a last segment of Telugu ToastMasters Club annual speech contest. I hope you all have enjoyed the contest. All the contestants deserve a big round of applause to entertaining us. All assignee, contest master, test speaker, the chief judge, and the land panel of judges also deserve a massive round of applause for their virtual round of applause. Now, before we announce the result, let me inform you all that having some prominent figure from our District 79 among us who witnessed our meeting, and I hope they have enjoyed their time with us. Let us hear from this indeed dignitary. It was honor for the member of Telugu ToastMasters Club.
Mr. Contest, can you tell Zoom Master to just create a breakout room for me and tally counter?
Zoom Master?
Yes, sir. We are doing it.
Okay. Before announce the result, we are called the dignitary address for us. First, the prominent and humorous speakers, distinguished Toastmaster Patai. Pati is there? Where is there? Yes, sir. Sir, we need a few words from you.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Yeah, I think it was a great meeting. I really have enjoyed it. I haven't had my lunch. My wife said, "Come for lunch." I said, "No." She said, "Shall I bring your lunch here?" I said, "No, you will disturb me." So I locked the door, and I really have enjoyed it from the big start to the end. And to be honest with you, as a judge, I had a tough time. Okay, I'm a judge, so I'm not hiding myself. I had a tough time because in some places I was so close, I was tearing my hair, and eventually I just had to do what the ballot said and how I felt as an audience too, and as a judge. I really have enjoyed it. It was a great evening. Thank you so much, and I'm looking forward to have my lunch after I hear the results. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. I am really enjoying your speech.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next 2 minutes, we need any prominent leader. Distinguished Toastmaster MC Money. Sir, stage is yours, sir. MC Money. It's not there. Okay. Next, we know everyone. Fantastic Toastmaster, very dedicated Toastmaster. Recently got distinguished status. Our distinguished Toastmaster, Mohan Das.
I believe he is also not there.
Maybe he went to breakout room. Yes.
Probably. If he's a telecounter, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a
Sorry.
If he's a telecounter, maybe.
Okay. Next. Lakshmi Mohan. Lakshmi Kandan is there? Lakshmi Kandan also not there, not available.
I can see, like, to help you, I can see Saeed Abdullah Alaswi. Yeah,
Yes, is there. I find area 61 director.
Abhi, just
Sir.
give me 2 minutes.
Yes, thank you, Toastmaster Rami, for inviting me on this beautiful platform. Today, we really enjoyed the scintillating performance of Telugu ToastMasters Club's contest. Really, we enjoyed and we learned a lot from this contest. I was there since beginning. I really witnessed the level of contestants were none less than any area contest. And during this pandemic, you were able to arrange such a huge gathering all over Saudi Arabia and from India. Many people are connected, and really it is well done and a great effort from the club level. Thank you, and wish you all the best to all the contestants, whoever win, whoever lose. For me, all are winners. So I pray the best winners win, and they should go to the area and division level. Thank you, and back to you, contest chair.
Thank you very much, sir, for wonderful motivational speech. Now, we have one very good leader. Always, I am looking like similar to Tiger. You know, who is this? Our timer, please give a good round of applause for a few words for us. Distinguished Toastmaster Narasimha Rao.
Good evening, my dear fellow Toastmasters, and thank you so much, our contest chair, Toastmaster Ramki, for that wonderful introduction and giving me the opportunity to speak on today's contest. Actually, this is not a contest, this is a war between a great leaders, great warriors, and fantastic speakers. Each and every contest really mesmerized my heart, and they have stolen my heart. I don't know now. I have to search my heart where it is, with whom, I don't know. Thank you so much, each and every contestants who rocked the stage online. And yes, everyone, as our DTM Lakshmikanta says, that everyone rocked the stage and everyone is a winner today's contest. And I agree with our DTM Abdul Fattah Nail that it might have been given big trouble to pick the best out of the best among the speakers. That's really a great job, dear contestants. Congratulations to each and every contestant who did very good job in today's Telugu Toastmasters Club contest. Our Telugu people, Telugu members, Telugu Toastmasters is rocked, washed out everyone. And I'm sure that today one of our member will reach Satak and will rock over there online. Inshallah, I pray God that this should happen in the near future. And thank you to those who are behind the curtains, who made this event a wonderful, successful one. Thank you to the contest chair, his team, who did a very fantastic job. And yes, Telugu Toastmasters Club is #1 in District 79. Of course, not only in the District 79, inshallah, in the future, it will occupy the entire world in order to show what about our Telugu members in the Toastmasters fraternity. Congratulations, all the very best. Back to the contest chair.
Thank you very much, sir. It is a lion speech. Thank you very much. The next, Area 32 Director, Ananda V. Murali, sir. The stage is yours, sir. Ananda V. Murali.
ఓకే నమస్కారం టు ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. అందరూ మీరు ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడుతుంటే నేను తెలుగులో మాట్లాడుతున్నాను, ఎందుకంటే ఇది తెలుగు టోస్ట్ మాస్టర్ క్లబ్ అని. నేను అన్నదాత మురళీ మనోహర్, కువైట్లో ఉన్నాను. ప్రస్తుతానికి హైదరాబాద్లో ఉన్నాను. నేను ఏరియా 28 డైరెక్టర్ కువైట్లో. ఇది కాకుండా నేను యాక్చువల్గా ఏరియా 91 డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ 91లో కూడా ఏరియా డైరెక్టర్గా ఉండి ఒకే టర్మ్లో 2 డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో ఉండేని కాదని ఒక ఏరియా డైరెక్టర్ పోస్ట్ మాత్రమే పెట్టుకున్నాను. చాలా సంతోషం ఉంది. నాకు ఉమామహేశ్వర్ గారు ద్వారా మీ క్లబ్ నాకు తెలుసు. నేను ఇంతకుముందు కిందటి సంవత్సరం కూడా మీతో పాటు వచ్చాను, ఉండాను, చీఫ్ జడ్జిగా చేశాను. ఈరోజు ప్రత్యేకంగా మన తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ఇంత బాగా చేస్తున్నారు. ఇది 3rd ఇయర్ అనుకుంటారు కదా. తెలుగు తెలియని వాళ్ళకి నేను మళ్ళీ 2 నిమిషాల తర్వాత ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడతాను. ప్రస్తుతానికి నాకే తెలుగులో మాట్లాడే ఒక అవకాశం దొరికింది. చాలా సంతోషం. అందరూ చాలా బాగా పాల్గొన్నారు. ఇట్ వాస్ వెరీ గుడ్ ఎక్సర్సైజ్. అండ్ నాకు మీ క్లబ్ని యాక్చువల్గా పరిచయం చేసింది మా తమిళ్ క్లబ్ మెంబర్ మోహన్ దాస్ గారు, డిటిఎం మోహన్ దాస్. అండ్ చాలా 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 సంతోషము. అందరూ విన్నర్సే, కానీ ఒక్కరు ఇద్దరు ముందుకెళ్తుంటారు. కానీ జీవితంలో ఓడిపోయేది కాదు, పాల్గొనేదే ముఖ్యమని నా ఇది. So I would like to thank all of you for inviting me. I'm here just as a guest to see the proceedings. God willing, with the help of Uma Maheshwar Rao and the Telugu team, we would like to also establish our first Telugu club in Kuwait. We have already named that as Telugu Velugu Toastmaster Club. Devudu daya bagunte, after Sankranti, we will love to have this launched. And I'm sure DTM Narasimha Rao and other distinguished Toastmasters will extend their support and make sure this happens. Thanks అండి. మీ అందరికీ ఆంగ్ల నూతన సంవత్సర శుభాకాంక్షలు మరియు సంక్రాంతి శుభాకాంక్షలతో ఓవర్ టు యూ contest chair, Toastmaster Ramki.
Thank you very much, sir. Subhahantal, sir. Next, our Toastmaster Abdullah Lesami. Sir, we need a few words from you, sir. Abdullah Lesami. And there. Why not? Why we are forgotten our area director, Toastmaster Nagasekar sir. Stage is yours, sir.
Thank you, contest chair, for giving me an opportunity to speak. Appreciate. Good evening, all of you. I really enjoyed today's annual contest. I feel always proud being the member of Telugu ToastMasters Club, and I appreciate all the members who are part of success of contest operations, and there is a hard work behind this, and all the participants, all the contestants did a great job. I thoroughly enjoyed all the categories, and specifically being the contest master for table topic session, I feel honored, and all whoever participated in this category, really great job. And thank you once again, all of you, and congratulations in advance to the winners, and also all whoever participated are winners. Thank you, and back to contest chair.
Thank you very much, sir. Area 32 Director, Toastmaster Nagasekar sir. Next, we need a few words. Madam Toastmaster Tapasi Chakravarti. Madam, the stage is yours. Is not there? Abdullah Al-Sami. These also both of them not there.
Al-Sami.
Chief Judge not available. You see, he is in a breakout room. We are waiting for the result. That's why anyone interested to speak, please let me come. Otherwise, I give the remaining 2 table topic with us. I call.
Contest chair, you can give it elected to our mentor, Umameshwar Rao. Then we have our president also.
No, sir, is a contestant. Even I am unable to given to Rohit Nanda also. Once the result announced, after that I hand over properly. That is the protocol we have to maintain.
Okay, sir.
You can call Hari Babu. He is a member from other club, but he has supported us. Just call him and you can take a feedback from him.
Okay. 1 minute.
I think Chief Judge is here. You can
yes, sir. Chief Judge, sir, is result is ready. Sir, your mic is muted, sir.
Yes, sir. Result is ready. You can call me. Everyone is waiting.
But I am waiting for that. You send it?
Yep, please.
Not received. 1 minute, sir. Can I give me the time for preparation?
No, just call me. Let me thanks my assignees, and then I will call you back.
Okay, sir. I will hand over to podium for calling the assignee. Okay. Now the time for recognition of our service leader.
Oh,
to
that's it. Very
Toastmaster Chief Judge, Distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel. Can you present the certificate to our service leader? You, Master, please make it ready to present the certificate to our service leader.
Thank you. Thank you, Toastmaster. Thank you, Contest Chair. Now, I would like to thank the role players, contest master, sergeant on, timers, tally counter, and other assignees who help us to make this contest a grand success. Also, I express my gratitude to Toastmasters who providing me to support beyond their assignment to make this contest success. Before I sign off, let me express my sincere thanks to Toastmaster Ramakrishnan Iyer for his continuous support and cooperation throughout the contest. And let me express the main and important our gratitude to our voting judges. They are now visible, but anonymous. But only one judge is there who is visible and named as a judge, TTM Fateh Nail. So I can proudly say that TTM Fateh Nail is my judge. He was my judge panel, and there are anonymous judges who are there. Thank you very much for your valuable support and valuable time that you have given us, and you have picked a best of best winner. And the another tally counter who helped me to tally the ballots. Last but not the least, thank you, Telugu ToastMasters Club, XCOM, especially the President Toastmaster Rohit and Presiding Officer Toastmaster Srilata for trusting me with this assignment. I wish you all the best for the winners for their future contest. Now, let me invite our contest chair. Yes, none other than Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar to the virtual podium. Please help me welcome with thunder of round of applause, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Nair, contest chair, for announcing the result, please.
Thank you very much from Parag Patel. Okay, now first we are announced the certificate, showing the certificate of our service leader in your present. Zoom Master, please provide the certificate. Yes. Distinguished Toastmaster Parag Patel, please read the certificate. First, we submitted, it is very honor to me to submit the certificate to you.
Thank you, sir.
The next certificate, please submit through from you. Sir, please.
Toastmaster Lakshmikant Maiti, we are honored from the Telugu ToastMasters Club as a tally counter. Thank you very much for your service. Yeah, go ahead, continue. Next.
Yeah, Ram.
Certificate gets stuck. Stop sharing or
You can read the Tapsi, right? Tapsi is there.
Tapasi Chakravarti. Yeah, finish.
Yeah. Narsimha Rao.
Timer DTM Narsimha Rao as a distinguished service as a timer. Toastmaster Muthukumaran was not there, so we are not going to announce his name as a Toastmaster Haribabu Pasam as a distinguished service chiefs Sergeant Ram.
Thank you.
I think he was not here, so we'll not honor him. Okay, sir. You can go for next. Yeah. Toastmaster Varaprasad for the distinguished service as a Zoom master. Thank you very much for your best service as a Zoom master. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And none other than our Zoom master 2, Zoom master, second Zoom master, Toastmaster Ganakraj. Thank you very much for your service as a Zoom master. Toastmaster Gauru Nadu is going to come within a short of span, and he is going to have a word of thanks. Gauru Naidu, we like to have your service later on. Thank you. And none other than, sir, contest master you give after announcing the results. It will be best.
Results, come on.
Yes, sir, we are working on that.
Results are ready or not?
Ready, sir.
Your chief judge is not good.
No.
No, he's very good. Fantastic.
Can you give some jokes and all for a few minutes? Is ready for the result.
Can I say?
Chief judge very strict enough, so he want to give some humorous speech with us.
Not now, you must speak now. Results. We are waiting for results.
Okay.
Wow. Siko. The second judge, we didn't put his name.
Okay.
After a long time, I have seen Siko.
Siko, how are you?
He's fine.
So we are taking break
happy to
or
see you both in the one shot in one screen.
Master. Hello, Zoom master.
yes,
Sir,
contested?
I send it a certificate to our mail. Okay, I prepare already, just presented. Okay, first the sequence is evaluation contest, and then table topic contest, humorous contest, and international contest.
Oh, one second. Yeah, one second. Still, I didn't receive.
Okay, we make it this one.
Zoom master, play some songs in the meantime so that we can dance.
Oh, well, I'm ready for that. Yes, come on.
Latest song.
Where is the Papa Rao?
Yeah.
Papa Rao, please send it one hi message to my WhatsApp. Yes.
What that song? Raula Raudu.
Okay, Zoom. Contested, ready.
Yeah, ready. Come on.
Ready? 1 minute, sir.
Which one you want? First one? First is?
Evaluation speech contest. Evaluation, then table topic, and after that humorous, and then international.
Okay, ready.
Okay, sir. Now, evaluation contest. ToastMaster Nagastri. Madam, are you received my script and the winner result?
Sir?
Are you received my the winner result? Check your WhatsApp. Because always we maintain the hidden agenda.
Actually, I think by mistake you sent it to me.
May I announce it?
You make it humorous.
Are you serious, Toastmaster Sharma?
No, sir.
You can be disqualified.
Sharma always serious.
Forward me, please, Sharma. Before announcing everything.
Toastmaster Abdullah Isavi, are you here? You are in Egypt or you are here? Saudi.
Toastmaster Nagastri, madam.
Toastmaster Abdullah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome back.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello.
Alaikum salam. Now I am not going to leave you. Okay. Now I am not going to leave. I have seen you. Okay.
I came from Egypt before 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks.
Mashallah. Very good.
Okay.
So when you call me, I'm come back from my work today.
Okay, contest master, ready for the result?
Okay, sir. Thank you. Toastmaster Nagastri, madam, the stage is yours. Please announce your result.
Sir,
It's not that?
Okay, sir. Just third place winner, evaluation speech counter, Mr. Toastmaster Uma Maheshwar.
No, 1 minute. The Zoom master,
1 second.
I sent it recent now message. I took her already certificate.
1 second. It is there. 1 second. Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Yes, sir. Just I using mobile, sir. That's why I'm taking.
Can I help it?
Yes, sir.
The secret is revealed.
Maheshwar Rao, third annual club contest winner.
Can you read it, madam? I will help it. No problem. Okay.
Okay.
It is time to present the result of Toastmaster annual speech contest, evaluation speech contest category. There was no disqualification on the basis of time. The third place winner. Yes, madam. Third place winner, Toastmaster SK Uma Maheshwar Rao. The second place winner, evaluation speech contest, who will be re-representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level, area 32, to be held on 11th February, is Toastmaster Sivakula Sarma. And the winner of the evaluation contest and who will be represent Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level 32 to be held on 11th February is Toastmaster Rohit Nanda. I thank the club for giving me the opportunity. On behalf of Toastmaster Nagasri, madam. Thank you very much, madam, for giving the opportunity to me. Next, we are going to table topic contest, winner announcement. The table topic master, Toastmaster Nagasri, sir. The stage is yours.
Thank you, contest chair. Good evening, all of you. Hope you all excited to know the winners. It is time to present the results of the Telugu ToastMasters Club annual speech contest table topic speech category. First of all, I would like to inform you all that there is one disqualification on the basis of time. Now, are you ready? The third place winner is Zoom Master. Congratulations, Toastmaster Mallikarjuna Rao Segu. The second place winner in table topic speech contest will be representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level, area 32, to be held on 11th February is, can anyone guess? Congratulations, Toastmaster Chivukula Sharma.
Wow.
And you all be eagerly waiting, I know. The winner of the table topic speech contest and who will be representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level, area 32, to be held on 11th February is, congratulations, Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri.
Thank you, sir.
I thank Telugu ToastMasters Club for giving me this opportunity. Now I hand over the virtual stage to contest chair. Thank you. Content share.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Nagasekar, sir. We are making so much fun. We had it here today. Because of for what? Our contest master, Toastmaster Papa Rao. The stage is yours, sir, for presenting the winner certificate.
Thank you, Contest Chair, Toastmaster Ramakrishna Kumar, for giving this opportunity. It is the time to present the results of the Telugu ToastMasters Club Annual Speech Contest. There were one disqualification on the basis of time. The second place winner is who will be representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level, Area 32B, held on 11th February. Please, it's a Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri.
Mr. Contest Master, there is a
one minute, sir.
third speech is there. Third.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
There is a third place also. You have missed out one line. You missed out.
Yes, sir. Please wait. Some net prompt. Please close. Stop the Zoom master. Please stop the certificate. Zoom master.
You can minimize this actually.
Some co-host can close this.
It is not view only view. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please wait. Papa Rao, you are asking the time I was unable to notice it. 1 minute.
It is written already. It's okay.
No, 1 minute. So something written already. I forwarded. Yes. Is that correct? No. There, please correct. No, I mentioned.
No problem. Just let you read. No problem. If certificates and everything, no problem. Just you read that paper. It's enough.
Enough. Okay.
Just read.
I will take a control.
No issues. No issues.
Okay. It is a time to present the result of Telugu Toastmaster Annual Contest Speech Contest, humorous speech category. There was one disqualification on the basis of time. The third place winner is Toastmaster Mallikarjun Rao Sagu. The second place is winner humorous speech contest, who will be represent Telugu Toastmaster Club at area level, area 32, to be held on 11th February is Toastmaster Shivakula Sarma.
Congratulations.
And the winner of the humorous speech contest, and who will be represent Telugu Toastmasters area level, area 32B, held on 11th February is, the winner is Toastmaster Lakshman.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Next, we are awaiting the prestigious contest, international speech contest. The contest master Kishore will present it. The stage is yours, sir.
Thank you, Ramki Garu. It is the time to present the results of the Telugu ToastMasters Club Annual Speech Contest, International Speech category.
There were one disqualification on the basis of the time. The third place winner, Toastmaster Ravi Kishore, congratulations. The second place is winner who will be representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level 32 to be held on 8th January is congratulations Toastmaster Satya Kandukuri. Please give them a huge round of applause. And the winner of the international speech contest and who will be the representing Telugu ToastMasters Club at the area level, area 32 to be held on 8th January is Toastmaster Chivukala Sarma. Please give them a huge round of applause. And congratulations, Toastmaster Chivukala Sarma Garu. I think this is the club for giving me the opportunity and hand over the stage to contest chair, Toastmaster Ramki.
Thank you very much, Contest Master. It's almost 6:20. Okay, I never extended my time and hand over to my podium, but the President of Telugu Toastmaster,